work, Rays. Bit nice day.
A building is done.
They take care of it. Do not worry. He work now.
On his way. Look, the Brittlebones have cleared the entire forest for their farming. No tree will grow here ever again. Since when cares Grungwar so? They are the creation of Magua, and should be honored. There, one of the Brittlebones' great warriors. Careful. He is going. Lord, help me get grow. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. The tribe needs more woods, chieftain. Zazka is listening.
They take care of it. Be not worried.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? He go there. A building is done. The tribe needs more wood, chieftain.
He can help. Mud work, Rays.
Grungwar is here. Going now. Why must they plague the Moonkin? Enemies are attacking! Enemies are attacking!
He work now. Take care of it. Be not worried.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
What should he do?
Magua has blessed the Moonkin with growth.
You work now.
Can Saska help? A building is done. The tribe needs more wood, chieftain. The building is done. More trouble. Going now. Go join the worms. The building is done. The tribe is running out of stone.
They take care of it. Be not worried.
Grunwa is ready.
Let him
They will regret this. A building is done.
Magua prays.
No one here! That way. Enemies are attacking! Krog is listening. Great! More problems to smash! Enemies are attacking! What next? More scrap for him?
Be glad to be useful. You wonder what next.
A building is done. A building is done. The tribe is running out of stone.
Work. What next? They take care of it. Be not worried.
A building is done. Enemies are attacking! Ready for action! Blood for the tribe! Chieftain, their workers are in danger. These trolls are going hungry. They need more food. Zazka is listening. Enemies are attacking!
Take care of it. You work now.
Trolls are going hungry. They need more food. For the Moon King! The building is done.
They take care of it. He not worried.
He here. New orders? The tribe needs more scrap. He needed? Chieftain, the tribe learned something new. The building is done. Get ready. He here. The tribe needs more scrap. Enemies are attacking!
My frog is ready. You will lead the way.
At his service, may Magua guide his hands. His trolls are going hungry. They need more food. They will not get away from Zazka! Only fools challenge the Moonkin. Can a troll not rest for a moment? He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. A building is done. No one go there? He will protect the tribe. Magua, mend their flesh. The tribe must survive! He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. They messed with the wrong tribe. May Magua guide his hands. Destroy them! Coming for them. Magua can help. What now? Oh, this is going to hurt. What is needed of him?
More life.
Quick, smash them!
Help our sons.
He is here. Time to make hay. The tribe must survive!
More rifles. Quick.
Enemies killed a hero!
Not fight without him.
Go!
More rifles. Quick.
Enemies killed a hero! What can he do for the tribe? Quick! Wait on earthly mash!
Agua. Mend their flesh.
Go join the wolves! Even the wolves
The future of the Moonkin looks brighter.
Eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. You're ready. He is
What
going.
now? More trouble? This way?
The building is done. Keep moving. They will regret this. The building is done.
Ready for action.
Time to move on. For the Moon King! The building is done. The blood for the tribe! Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Spiky has Mogwar's tusks. Mess not with the trolls.
What now? The tribe for the blood! The blood for the tribe!
What should he do?
What next? They run from Noog. He will protect the tribe.
They will not get away from Zaska.
Is here. Enemies are attacking! Grunwa is ready. He crushed them now!
Moving now.
What can he do for the tribe? The tribe must survive! The building is done. He's here. He makes spiky men rain now! Not here! Time to make hay!
More rifles. Quick.
Enemies killed a hero! Smash! Great! More problems to smash! Enemies killed a hero!
He's here.
Keep the wolves
He is
waiting
here.
a bit longer!
Without him.
They will suffer!
Enemies killed a hero! Come on! Keep the wolves waiting a bit longer!
Spiky has Magmar's tusks!
Enemies killed a hero!
He is here. Moving.
Quickly! Enemies killed a hero! The Moonkin needs
What
your
now?
life.
Mess not with the trolls!
Zazka is listening. Come on. Keep the worms waiting a bit longer. Enemies killed a hero! Control that rest for a moment.
What is needed of him?
Come on. Keep the worms waiting a bit longer.
He is here. Oh, this is going to hurt. Spiky has Magmar's tusks. They will suffer.
Enemies are attacking! Afraid of the Moonkin is the...
They take care of it. Be not worried.
What now? He here. And there they go. Zazka promised too much. It was easy.
True. It was a good idea.
What happened to Brittle Bones now? They starve?
They will find a way. The Moonkin always must, so it is only fair.
Grunwa still wonders if it might not have been wiser to crush them. They might come after the Moonkin to get their food back.
No way they will find them. So, Trusted One, can they leave now?
Soon. Let them explore this place a little longer.
At his service.
They will regret this.
What now?
Lord ready. May Magua guide his hands.
What this? He is going.
What is that? Interesting. Probably.
No, I'm gonna look.
Huh?
He here.
My frog is ready.
They will not get away from Zazka! Moving on.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Head towards certain kill.
The building is done.
Even the worms would not eat such a beast.
He might be old, but his tasks are still
The
done.
Moonkin now.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
They messed with the wrong tribe.
They not hurt Big Blood. In that direction? Won't go boom! Going now. He will protect the tribe. For the Moonkin! He go there. Time to make pay.
Go join the worms. catch him.
He is here.
Burn people. Guide his hand and smash them!
Grunwald will go there.
Bear! Over there! Get away from Zazka!
You find out. This looks interesting.
No, go there. Zazka get a proper look.
That way.
Noag help Moonkin grow.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Noag go. Going now.
You will lead the way.
This way?
You work now.
Three sundowns it took for the four trolls to reach the Brittlebone village. Though there were no time windows outside the temple, the gifts of spirits gave Akrog no rest, filling his mind with nightmares. The most vivid of them took place in the cradle, fires raging everywhere, and dying kin all around him, the hunters yanking out their tusks with their brittlebone tools. Akrog roars and slashes and fights, but it is pointless. His strikes pass right through them.
This is it. The Brittlebone village is right ahead.
They have food?
It is true. The Moonkin need to get it.
Has the chieftain decided what they will do yet? Raid or peace talk?
They will peace talk. No point in risking bloodshed.
They are Brittlebones.
And if they get nasty, they will kill them. But Trusted One is right, though. No point.
It is true. Come now. Let them march.
Zazka help. If he insists. Wait. Over there. A troll.
Fools challenge the Moonkin.
Let him at them. Great. More problems to smash. Interesting. Probably.
He is no Moonkin. Can Grimoire tell his tribe?
He has rings on his tusks. Could be a Ravager or a Fleshkin.
Fleshkin? They are cannibals, no? They eat their own kin.
Moonkin do that too, no?
Only when they need to honor Magua. The Fleshkin eat their kin to feed themselves.
He has wounds. Weapon wounds.
Akrog speaks true, but his neck has been broken too.
Or someone pushed him.
If the Brittlebones agree to peace talk, come, let them march.
Let Grunwald take a closer look. Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Seriously telling me he found nothing after three... What the? By GR. Guards!
Wait, the Moonkin want to talk.
Who?
The Moonkin. We want to talk. Is he the chieftain of this tribe camp?
I think they's talking about themselves, Mayor.
Oh, right. Yes. I suppose I am the chieftain of this tribe camp. Mayor, as we say. What, brings ye here?
Earlier, Chieftain Mayor scolded his warriors because they could find something not. What meant he?
Oh, that.
The Moonkin tribe needs food, and they heard that this tribe has plenty. That is why they are here.
For food?
It is true. They wish to peace talk.
Peace talk?
Is Chieftain Mayor a cave? Why else would he repeat everything Trusted One says?
No, I'm sorry. It's just I had no idea your kind could speak. That's all. Sorry.
Many troll tribes can speak. The Bonekin, the Bog Tusks, the Swamp Stompers, and that is only a few of them. Brittlebones just assume they cannot.
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
So, will the Brittlebone tribe trade with the Moonkin?
Well, okay. Why don't you come in and we'll talk there? Leader to leader.
The Moonkin found a dead troll outside the village. He was no Moonkin, but Agrog wonders if the Brittlebones know how he died.
A dead troll?
He's right, Mayor. I saw him too. Must have been a rock slide or something.
Rock slide?
A rock fall. The Brittlebone warrior is right. It could have been that. Or someone pushed him.
If someone did it, it wasn't us. This is the first time I'm hearing about this troll. Trust me.
Is this a trick?
What? No, Guardians, look at you. You're 3 times our size. I just don't think this is a talk best had in front of a gate. All right?
All right. The Moonkin accept the Brittlebones' invitation.
Great. Just meet me at the village square when you're ready to talk business then. And ye two, you're gonna make sure no one harms them. All right?
You mean we's gonna let him in?
Something wrong with your ears? That's what I just said. I'll see you at the village square, all right? Try not to touch anything.
You's not gonna eat anyone, are you?
Only the younglings.
What?
Just a little one of Zaska's jokes.
Guardians!
The Brittlebones must be calm. They come in peace.
It talks?
Time to move on.
What the? To arms!
Easy. They're on our side.
What on Urgath is this?
He moving. He go there.
That them. The trolls.
What else could they be, you dimwit? Kittens?
Fair enough.
Oh, Tiara, watch over us.
What is this?
Let Zaska get a proper
Bita! Tiara, save me! Please don't kill me!
Brittlebone no be afraid. Moonkin make them to pieces.
What? No!
Zazka thinks he meant come in peace. Not... Oh!
The Moonkin are here with Chieftain Mayor's blessing. They have...
Oh! Well... What a day!
Akrog wants to bark.
Certainly.
Daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Good choice.
Let Akrog see.
This way? Interesting.
Ah, there you are. Excuse my people, they're just a bit flabbergasted.
There is not much game in these mountains. What eat the Brittlebones here?
Mostly fish. The river down by the ravine is ripe with it.
Akrog sees. Akrog has been wondering. This is Greenskin territory. How keeps Chieftain Mayor his tribe safe from them? Or outcasts? The Moonkin crushed a few on their way here.
The ones by the ravine? Good on ye. They've had it coming. As for your question, I guess we've been lucky. There haven't been any attacks in years. Maybe it's because of the Palisades. Maybe it's because the orcs have grown tired.
All right. The Moonkin are here. Now let them talk about a trade.
That was the idea. So, you need food, you say? How much and what kind?
The Moonkin prefer meat and fish, but they eat greens too.
Noah don't like greens. He like piggies, big and juicy.
Meat and fish are valuable, but I guess we can try and work something out. What do you say?
That is not much, trusted one. It will barely last the tribe a week.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's all we can spare.
All right, fine. What want the Brittlebones in return? The Moonkin can offer bones, scrap, shiny things.
Your help. You heard me. We want your help. We've got enough coin to last us the next 6 moons or so. But what we don't have is someone strong enough to take on that damned wyvern.
The Moonkin crush the beast and get the food in return. Is that what the Brittlebone is saying?
Crush or slash it, I don't care as long as it ends up dead. It's a fire wyvern, and it's made its lair just a few strides west of here. Just showed up out of nowhere.
All right. The Moonkin will find and crush the wyvern.
Right, you have. There's a traveling merchant in town. It's no trouble.
Akrog must...
Of course.
Grungwar likes this knot, Chieftain. The Brittlebones will stab them in the back.
Lucky that the Moonkin have such thick hides, then.
What the?
Calm. The Moonkin are here with Chieftain Mayor's blessing.
Ah, I see. So, what?
Maybe this question sounds strange, but heard the Brittlebone warrior anything about a troll who came near the village?
I take it you ain't talking about yourself.
What?
I saw something, or someone, run down the ravine when I was on watch the other day. Too big for an animal.
Akrog sees. Is this where the Brittlebones...
Maybe?
It is.
Well, there's your answer.
Akrog...
All right then.
Let them through. The Moonkin struck a pact with their chieftain. They will slay the wyvern for the Brittlebones.
The wyvern? Oh, good. Go on through then.
Grumph, no question. No one can understand why lightlings hate trolls. But Crumple tell Noah greenskins and trolls both shaped by Zerak.
Shackles, little Moonblood. And the greenskins kill trolls because they see them as animals, like they're wargs. They think they are Zarek's chosen, and the trolls are just tools. And it is true. Zarek never cared for trollkind. He is like a sire who threw his own cubs to the beaks.
Since the troll who wanted Sazka dead. Lovely.
Another altar with hex... It worked. Grungwar feels like his blood is burning.
Wrong tribe.
Look at that, boys.
Can Sazka help?
Brittlebone buildings. Seems they live on this mountaintop too.
Going now. Careful, big lizard.
Push it, now!
Keep the ones waiting a bit longer. Crush them now. Let him at that. Enemies killed a hero.
Get on. The Moonkin needs it.
Back to Noag. More life force, quick.
Akrog is listening.
You are ready. Noag here, quick.
Grandpa will not fight without him.
It is over. What a beast.
Come, let them look at the beast. They need to take a trophy.
All right.
Hold on, trusted one. Huh. Mugwort curse his tusks.
What is it?
There is a ring around its right claw.
So?
That is what Crom and Julog do for the beaks. Zaska is saying that the wyvern is tamed.
Is Zaska sure?
Well, either that, or the wyvern forged the ring itself and put it on to look pretty for mating. Zaska is sure, trusted one. Someone tamed these wyverns, and Zaska thinks he knows who.
The Brittlebones.
Trap?
They were nice, so the Moonkin would walk into their trap. Trolls are animals to the Lightlings. Little Grungwa knew this would happen, Chieftain. Let them go back and show them what it means to break a pact with a moon.
Akrog will let...
Chieftain, they will...
If they do, then they will feel the Moonkin's wrath.
Look! Wyvern cub!
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Trusted one, they should look at these eggs.
What about them?
Wait. That might work. Noag, smash them. Smash? That cub just tried to kill Noag, no? Come on, do it. Now. Not smash! Good. Can Trusted One feel something?
Of course. Cruelty. Good thinking, Zaska.
Zaska, good thinker. A fitting name, he thinks. Let them pick up the shells.
These are ripe with cruelty. They should show this to the stranger when they get back.
The taking of an unborn life. It only makes sense.
It is true. Now back to the village.
This looks interesting. If he insists.
Just wrong, Yorick. Tiara's breath. You're a short-sighted... Guardians. They're back.
Interesting.
Friends! You're back!
The Moonkin know it was a trap.
The Brittlebones bred those wyverns. That is probably how they guard themselves against the greenskins, no? Chieftain Mayer sent the Moonkin there to die.
Bred? How would we?
It was a mistake. Please, my husband... He wasn't Please forgive...
Chieftain Mayer will explain.
What is it to you?
Bloody hell, Yorick.
Deithmar was our eldest. Always a bit quiet, at least that's what he said. Rambled on and on about how she'd appeared to him in his dreams and had given him some divine mission to lead the Orc tribes of Urgak to the light. Of course, the first tribe he came across butchered him, sent us his head. A few days later, Rita.
And this is why Chieftain Mayer sent the Moonkin into a trap.
I told you he wasn't
I hate you! I hate all of you, rotten, ugly creatures! with your rotten gods! Orcs, trolls, goblin, dark elf ye! I mean, you really think I didn't see it, that fucking bloodlust in your eyes? As if you hadn't been waiting to butcher it.
That's nonsense, and you know it. If they'd please, don't you listen to him. Just take all the food you want and leave us be. This village, it's seen enough darkness.
So because the orcs killed their cub, Chieftain Mayor sends the Moonkin to their deaths.
I told you. I saw it in your eyes.
He is right. Grungwa would rather have killed them. But he did not, because the chieftain did.
How could the Brittlebones tame a white?
Deithmar did it. He just came to the village one day with a wyvern youngling and said he was going to tame it. We thought he was mad at first and made him keep her in a cage, but then she grew, and actually the wyverns were our village guardians. Things will be much worse now that they've gone.
There is nothing to tame.
You did.
The orcs are the Moonkin's enemies too. New Chieftain Mayor that? They want to make them slaves.
I don't care, you're all the same.
Akrog knows the pain of grief. Chieftain Mayor did wrong, but the tribe is innocent. If the Brittlebones honor the pact, the Moonkin will forgive.
Thank Tiara. We will not forget this, troll. We will not. The others don't know about what happened, and I...
Like hell they will.
You're tired, Yorick.
I'm not.
Come back once you've taken the food, all right? I'll talk some sense into my husband in the meantime.
No, I'll go look.
Sir Troll.
Akrog.
Certainly.
Wanna trade? Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Grungwa is ready.
Get a proper look.
The Chieftain Mayor's mate said the Moonkin...
Mate? You're talking of...
The Moonkin have had a bad day.
No, of course not. Go in and talk to Alana, then.
Moving on. Interesting.
Holy...
So, use the trolls, huh?
The Brittlebone doe.
Brittlebone dough. I love it. But yeah, 2 wars will do that to you. I've seen your kind.
The Moonkin have come for their share of the food. The Chieftain's mate said Alana would give it.
True, that's what I heard.
They will. Noak, take what he can carry. Then let them go back to Chieftain Mayor and his mate. She said there was something else.
Let Zazka get a proper look.
What on Urgath is this?
What is this?
Let Grungwa take a closer look. All right, this should be enough.
Back to Chieftain Mayor.
Find out.
Moving now.
He is going.
No, I'll go look.
Ah, there you...
It is true.
Good. Yorick?
I'm sorry. To make up for my mistake, the village is going to provide your tribe with regular food shipments for the next moon.
They have a pact, then. Akrog cannot tell the Brittlebones where their
Wonderful. Also, take this. I don't know if your kind has use for these things, but it belonged to...
So sharp.
Very. Thank you again, Chieftain. For everything. When you came back from the Wyvern, I never thought you would...
It is all right.
Oh, of course. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
All right. Akrog thinks there is nothing else to do here.
It was the right choice.
Let Akrog see.
He is on his way.
Look, another brittle bone.
And... greenskins?
Crush sticks ready.
Norse claws. Trolls?
Careful, Chief. This looks interesting.
No afraid.
Should we?
No.
No. The
And you have a sense of humor? Color me intrigued. What's your...
It matters.
What is the brittlebone doing out here?
Not quite. I guess you could call...
An elk.
Maybe.
It is not usual for
Orcs.
Easy, Narek. They're right. As much as I value these gentlemen, though, our relationship is mostly business.
So they swore.
Not quite.
Well then.
Actually, wait. I, wasn't quite truthful when...
Fuego.
A slaver. That is...
What an ugly word. But, well, you bring me the villagers and I make you rich.
Zaska has no love for slavers. But still, this could create...
First, Zaska refuses to raid the village and wants to peace talk. And now, he wants to enslave them? There is no bigger sin.
Good thing they are brittlebones, then. Zaska wanted to peace...
I like the way you...
The outcast is a kin traitor. Akrog...
Well, too bad. I was just starting to... You regret this, troll. I swear it.
Go join the worms! The blood for the tribe!
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
What should he do?
They will regret this. Destroy them.
Grungwa is here.
They will not get away from Zaska. Great. More problems to smash. No, I'm ready.
What on Urgath is this?
What this?
Curse it! The rotten foul tusk got away.
First, Grungwar wants to kill the Brittlebone villagers. Then he gets angry at another Brittlebone who wants to enslave the same villagers. Zaska understands not.
No race should have to live in shackles. And that Brittlebone was a kin traitor. There is nothing worse than that.
The gift.
Can't expect me to just stand there and watch. You have a responsibility.
I know, and I will fulfill it. But don't you see what a chance this is? If I can only get them to listen, I can change everything.
And if not, what will I tell our child, That their father went off with a bloody orc tribe to convince them to better their ways?
It's Tiara.
Don't call me that!
Orc tribe, Tiara. The Brittlebone ghosts make sense, not?
Chieftain speaks true. But they were speaking of a cub, were they not? The other Brittlebone must have been his mate. This looks interesting. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Chieftain Mayer still owes the Moonkin.
Slavers?
The Greenskins, it is true.
Pity. Well, he's hoping he gets what's coming to him someday. Here.
Akrog must...
Of course.
All right. Let them tell Anub they found the food. He needs to know. Akrog is ready. What is this?
Chieftain Akrog Bone Crush.
I, Master Anug, far traveled.
So, Anug here. The Brittlebones give it peacefully, then?
More or less. Akrog and the Brittlebones struck a pact. They will...
Really? And I'd never think he lived to see the day where
Well, it was not quite like that. But make sure no one eats all the food at once. This will keep the tribe fed for a couple of sun-ups, but it will not...
The chieftain can count on it. Sharp tusks and thick hide. They will speak again when there is... Chieftain, how can Anog help him?
Akrog,
Stay safe, chieftain. Interesting.
Trouble. Great war.
Akrog.
He will lead the way. That is all.
Chieftain, got...
Zeramak must shape something.
What can he do for the tribe?
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
What is needed of him?
What should he do?
At his service. Grunwar is ready.
What next?
Grunwar is here. This looks interesting.
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog found an echo. Can the stranger take a look?
What can he know?
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog has a question for the stranger.
Oh, doubtless they could, but would they be as motivated as a tribe of trolls facing extinction? That motivation gives you...
Well, maybe. But there are other races who know far more about hexes and the like. The stranger's own kid...
Now you're doing your kind a disservice, Chieftain. You and many of your fellow trolls are just as clever as the average dwarf or human.
There is one thing Akrog cannot stop thinking about.
Oh, the big question. What would you have me say? That I am completely confident we'll be able to strike a pact with the creature? I would...
So the Moonkin must simply hope...
More or less. But how does your kind...
It still hurts not to be prepared. All right.
Farewell is a classic.
journey to the scrapper's hideout took only a day, but it was ripe with bad omens. Buckling under the heat, Grungwar got trapped in quicksand and survived only because Noag pulled him out. They were nearly poisoned when a swamp wyvern snuck up on them. They evaded a pack of chainer greenskins by a hair's breadth. All this, however, could not prepare.
All right. If the Eye Master speaks the truth, the Brittlebone scrap
looks more like a temple to Zaska.
Zaska speaks true. Maybe it was abandoned. What is the chieftain's plan if the scrapper wants not to come?
Akrog will see. But they should try to strike a pact. They want this scrapper to make good weapon. Come now. Let them march.
What on earth?
This way is blocked. Can Grungwar read the words on the Brittlebone sign?
He will try. Customers. Swamp.
Eyes not working like they used to, old fur.
No, the weather has worn down the words. It says something about customers and swamp.
What is customer?
Maybe some kind of dangerous creature. We will have to look for another entrance. He is going.
Interesting. Probably. Watch out! Boat people! They messed with the wrong tribe.
There were so many of them. Looks like... Those Brittlebones at the Wheelwood look not like they have been dead for long, no?
Akrog speaks true. Maybe they were here to see the Brittlebone scrapper too.
Let them take a look.
Not enough power. They not hurt Big Blood.
May Magua guide his hands.
Magua, mend their flesh.
Why must they plague the Moonkin? In that direction?
They run from Noag. What is that? Let Zaska get a proper look.
They look like traders to Akrog, not like fighters. The Bone People must have surprised them.
Foolish of them to go out this far without proper warriors by their side. Well, good riddance.
Something wrong, Noag? Noag just... Big Blood say they know warriors, but Grump's happy they die. Grumple...
If the world were how Crumb wished it to be, the Moonkin would not be hunted. Sometimes the whole
So, what about Chieftain Mayor's mate? She not want trolls to die, no?
A troll should always be wary of a Brittlebone, but not all of them are bad.
Maybe there are, but honorable thoughts alone are not enough to keep a tribe safe.
Hold on.
An echo?
Something dark and horrible, it is true. Let them see what the Brittlebones have on them.
Let Akrog see.
Brittlebone writing. Can Grungwar take a look at this?
Interesting.
Well, Magua strike him down.
What says it?
Chieftain Akrog was right. Those were merchants. But they were on their way to some place to sell tusks. Rotten brittle bones. Selling...
It explains why Trusted One fell...
Let them take this. For now, they will focus on the scrapper.
Head towards certain doom.
Sure, let Grimoire take a closer look. An altar. There's hex power in it. All right. Magua gives this old soul strength.
The blood for the tribe!
Only fools challenge the Moonkin. This looks interesting.
Moving now.
Big Blood, no question. No hear kin in tribe camp talk about how Sire, how he
Died.
They say something about Big Hunter throwing Spike flying at Big Blood in Narbok, and that Narjak.
Sire died honorably. That is all Little Blood needs to know.
No, I understand. He moving.
You will lead the way. What is there? No way through.
It is true. Then they need...
Oh, my knee-house burly biceps! Isn't this just fantastic? More thieves!
They are not thieves. They are here for the Brittlebone's shaping skills.
The brittle... Oh, right. That's the way you trolls talk, isn't it? Well, tough bloody luck. Now, sort off back to whatever cave you came from!
This is important. The Moonkin really need his help.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things.
They need good weapons.
Wait! I just realized I don't care. Now...
That Master Scrapper is strange.
Shiny? No?
Akrog thinks he knows what Grungwar is planning. They need to put it into the other stone pillar, no?
Worth a try. Grungwar...
It worked.
Say what they want about Brittlebones. They are...
It is true. And then they will have a good word with that Brittlebone Scrapper.
Careful. Golems.
Tiaras, tits, and knee-house knickers! How the hell did you... Oh, no! What did you do to my constructs? Do you have any idea how sodding hard these are to make? I'll say this one more time, and that's it. Get the hell out of here, or face the consequences!
Now. If that is not an invitation, then Zaska knows not what is. What now, trusted one?
Akrog thinks he knows. Let them take a look at that hex stone.
Grungwar is ready.
What is that?
He is on his way.
On his way. is this? Let Akrog see.
What on Urgath is this?
Another crystal.
It is true. Zazka wonders if this temple is somehow connected to the sacred
Another
seal.
one.
They should take it with them.
That way.
He will protect the tribe. Let Grunwa take a closer look. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. They should be.
What is this? Akrog is listening.
This? No, I go.
What on Urgath is this?
They will not get away from Zazka.
This looks interesting. Let Grunwa take a closer look.
No, I won't look. You find out.
Urgath is this?
What's this? No, I won't look.
Let Grunwa take a closer look.
He go there. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
This looks interesting.
Going now. Moving on.
Let Akrog see.
You find out.
Let Grunwa take a closer look. What on Urgath is this?
Let Zazka get a proper look.
Watch out, Brittlebone Scrapper. The Boomkin are coming for him.
If he insists.
Let Grunwa take a closer look.
What this? Zazka is right at home. Interesting. Probably. Let Zazka get a proper look. What is that? Time to get his tusks dirty.
At his service.
Go there? Interesting.
He is going.
You find out. No, I'll go look.
What is this?
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
He crushed them now! Let Zoska get a proper look. Huh. What is that? Interesting. Probably. Easy. Let Zoska get a proper look. Huh. What is that? Interesting. Probably.
What is needed of him?
He is going.
Time to record. The blood for the tribe! Find out.
You will lead the way.
Keep moving. Let him at them. They don't hurt Big Blood.
They should be. Grungwa will go there.
Let Zoska get a proper look. No,
This looks interesting.
Going now.
On his way. Moving now.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Yes. He go there.
Hey, psst, over here.
Trusted one heard that. is that?
This looks solid.
Oh, no. Really? What gave it away? The 200 pounds of solid oak or the steel bars? You need to find a way through.
What a strange voice. Maybe this is the brittle bone scrapper.
There is something here. Let Akrog see what it does.
Oh, thank the Guardians. I thought I'd be trapped in here forever.
Big Blood, dinner!
What? No!
Akrog is not sure. That looks not like a normal pig.
Exactly. I'm not...
Grungwa thinks it is true, Chief.
Oh, there you go. Listen to your elder. Now, tell me, how on Io did a group of trolls end up at Falchion Fatal? His forge. That's how the hologram referred to it. The Hex Man.
Why would he not? He said he is the Master Smith.
Huh. He's an imposter, that's what he is.
What?
A cheater, a liar, a trickster, a fraud. Oh, it would take too long to explain this deception in full, so I'll make it short. I'm the Master Smith. That man, Arthur, is my brother.
They, look not so alike.
Oh, as I said, the full story is far longer than I care to tell. Suffice it to say, my brother has never held a hammer in his entire life. He lived off my talent, squandered our money, and then turned me into a pig when I finally challenged him on his freeloadery. And that is why I, Wilbur de Falchion, humbly request your aid in forcing my brother to transform me back.
So, the Master Smith turned his own same blood into a pig because he was angry with him.
Stop calling him that! I told you he's a fraud! Falchion Fatal is my accomplishment, mine alone. He was just the... But yes, as I told you, I challenged him on his unscrupulous behavior. Things got heated, and then he did this, and...
All right. The pig may come with them.
Oh, you have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. Just stop the constructs from turning me into pig pulp, and I'll do the talking once we've chased down my brother.
Interesting. Probably. You find out. Let Zazka get a proper look. So, the pigs say it was a brittle bone?
If by this derogatory term you mean human, then yes, it was. Still is, in fact, once we force this imposter to transform me back.
Pig and brittle bone at the same time. The arcade hurts. Certain doom. Sure, why not? They will run out of his hands. Only fools challenge the pumpkin. Even the world can't such a beast. Great. More problems to smash. In that direction.
He is going. Let Akrog see. What is this?
By Noah's foul breath, what the hell do you think you're doing? You can't free him! He's dangerous!
Hard luck, brother.
Look, I told you, it's not my fault, Bernadette!
No more lies.
The pig's same blood mentioned a Bernadette. What was he talking about?
Oh, that? Well, let's just say there was one particular act it involved.
A woman?
My mate? Well, that's a very matter-of-fact way to put it. And don't get me started on her personality.
Hold on. The pig and his same... To a Brittlebone, their mate is also always their trusted one. Grungwa finds it a strange idea. Just because someone is a good match for mating, it means not that they share a spirit bond.
Strange? How could you not have a spirit bond with the person whose gentle embrace keeps you warm at night? Either way, it is not relevant. What matters is that my brother was an Now come, let us valiantly confront the thief.
Helping a talking pig challenge the same blood who had stolen its mate. Descending the stairs into the bowels of the forge, Akrog could only think of one thing. He had often imagined...
What is that smell? It is like steel.
Oil, and the scent of a treacherous brother meeting his demise. Onwards, my trolloid companions! Let us venture towards righteous retribution. There he is! False debonair, miscreant, fiend!
Oh, Aeonea's innuendo-laden lance. Here we go!
Another altar with... It worked. Can they feel it? Grungwa's legs feel strong, like he could run for...
He really coaxed you into helping him, didn't he?
The pig claims he is the Brittlebone's same blood, and that he turned him into this form.
Too bloody right I did, because he tried to kill me.
Lies! Vile lies!
Really? Then why did I wake up to 3 hideous constructs standing around my bed and...
Oh, all right, fine. Maybe my...
Zarak's musky balls, Wilbur. 2 years...
It's the truth! My Bernadette, she loved me. That same night, she asked me out for a drink. And oh, those beautiful weeks. But no. Of course, my imposter brother couldn't bear to see me happy.
Very, very touching indeed. If it weren't for the fact that she approached me. She'd grown bored of you
What by Mugwa's utters is their problem? Brittlebone mating rituals. They are... complicated.
Brittlebones are silly to squabble over this.
How very bloody philosophical of you. Do you think I don't know this?
You deserved far worse than that.
So that is why he turned his same blood into a pig? A fight?
I guess you could call it...
But how? How can a
Shape-shifting hexes. Grungwa has heard about Brittlebones who have mastered it.
Well, actually, it was a charm I bought from a merchant. I thought it was some kind of joke. But when my one construct became a mouse, one a bird, one a hedgehog, and he...
Well, don't you dare pretend this was an accident! You turned me, Wilbur de Falchion, master smith, scholar, unparalleled genius, turned into a pig!
The pig speaks the truth, then.
I told you, I didn't steal her. Bernadette was a nobleman's daughter. She'd come to our smithy after I talked...
See? That's all he ever did.
Which also happens to be a skill, you bloody nitwit. Face it, without me, Falchion Fatal would never have got... Anyway, as it turned out, Bernadette had an insatiable thirst for experience. First, she courted my brother, then grew bored of him and dumped him, then she did the same thing to me. Tough titty.
Big blood always... It can be. Why has he not turned the pig back?
That's...
I don't think so. You just want to humiliate me as you always do.
The Moonkin care not about your mating quarrels. They want you as a master scrapper, as a smith. The pig and the scrapper will come with him to their tribe.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's not going to happen. My brother isn't going to...
Then the scrapper will untransform him.
He won't.
Really? Akrog thinks Little Blood is getting hungry again. And the...
What? But... Look, the thing is, I can't undo the transformation.
What? Why?
I don't know why. Tiara's tits. Did you really think I'd...
Then why didn't you show me the wand? Maybe I could have fixed it.
I don't know.
No, I won't take them.
Lost tusks. What is it doing?
He's activating the defense mechanisms. Look out!
On his way. Those stinging lights are following them. Keep moving.
You go there. Moving on. Going now.
Those metal balls, they give them life.
Going now. Smash! He crushed them now. Over here, big shit. Keep moving. Moving on. Time to hide, not survive. They will regret this.
Ready for action. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
They messed with the wrong tribe. The blood for the tribe! Destroy it! The tribe must survive!
Grunwar is ready. He is on his way. He will protect the tribe. Grunwar can help.
For the Moon King! Smash them! Crush them now! Not smash!
Sosgo wants the plague, the Moon King.
They run from Noah!
If he insists, may Magua guide his hands. Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Even the worms would not eat such a beast.
The machines. They must crush the machines.
Afraid
He will lead the way.
they should be.
That way.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
They will regret this. No, I'll go look. the pig attacked the Moon King.
Look, do you really think I would have left you like this for so long? I wanted to. That bloody wand just does what it wants. Ever since transforming you and the constructs, it won't work on anyone but me.
Lie.
So there you have it, Sir Troll. My dear brother will remain a pig until I figure out how to get this blasted thing to work.
It must be possible.
I told you, it only works on me. It must have... I don't know.
Show the Moonkin the wand. Maybe
I highly doubt that. Here.
Grungwar, look.
Let him see. Grungwar thinks he is right, Chieftain.
What did I say?
There must be a way.
Saying it over and over.
Why not work to tribe more important than they not like each other, no? What if Pig tells Scrapper what to do, and Scrapper does it?
Good thinking.
What? No chance.
And neither will I let you sell my work as yours.
Magwa's tasks. This is getting stupid. Just break their legs and drag them to the tribe camp, Chieftain.
The Moonkin need their help. If they will at least
But...
For Tiara's sake, Wilbur, you realize they could just force us? We'll come with you and see what we can do.
You've never forged anything! Gods, you could... see what you did?
All right. Let the Moonkin see if there's anything else to do here. Then they return to the tribe's camp.
Sazka cannot wait.
Where the journey to the Brittlebone Scrapper was full of danger, the march back was almost uneventful. Except for the bickering of the pig and its
home sweet home.
They should see if the pig and its brother have settled in yet.
What Grungwa has been thinking, Chieftain.
Please, let them speak to the One-Eye. Sazka just...
It is not about. The Chieftain has found food for the tribe, better weapons, and life grass for the Maybe Nurbok sees that now.
What this?
Great warrior Akrog. This place. Thinks
Depends on how many hunters.
Good.
Do that.
It is not clear to Akrog why two such different trolls became
different.
It is true.
Well, that is exactly why they are trusted ones. Only a good trusted one challenges his other on his views and thoughts. The way a good training
That is all.
At his service.
What is this?
Akrog.
He has.
All right. Nurbok first. He wants to thank Akrog for speaking to him when they first got here. Nurbok knows not if...
Nurbok is the Moonkin's great warrior.
No need for tusks. He was never good at this. Nurbok heard about the things Akrog did. Finding the Brittlebone Scrapper. Getting food from the... Now. Let Nurbok speak true. This...
Nurbok will give him a...
Maybe. Now, enough of the sweet word.
The blood for the tribe and the tribe for the blood.
For the tribe.
Are you glad to be useful?
What now? More trouble?
should he do?
Let Grunwa take a closer
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog found an echo. Can the stranger take a look?
What on earth?
Chieftain Akrog?
What is that?
No one here!
Let Zazka get a proper look.
Pretty place you've got yourself here, Sir Troll. And I must admit...
I hate to say it, but my dimwit brother is right. Except for the...
Probably best not to. Have the pig and the scrap...
The charming Master Scrapper, you mean? Yes, we have.
You were grunting for the most part, if I remember correctly. Long story short, I think working with that scrapper of yours will be just fine. He...
Do that, and we'll
Could the pig take a look at this? Akrog found it in a...
Said he such a thing, the fine gentleman? Well, let Wilbur de Falke...
No, I'd play with iron.
What? I beg your pardon? Are you...
If that means droppings, then Akrog does. It is true. Why is the pig so angry?
Oh, Tiara's sensual hips.
I'm sure you feel quite at home here. Ugh, disgusting. These trotters shall be rinsed in pure ambrosia. But to respond to your inquiry, your elder was correct.
We'll use the knowledge from these tablets to make better weapons and armor.
That is what Akrog wanted to know.
Much obliged, I suppose. Now, where is that ambrosia?
The pig said something about...
I did indeed. I had a chat with that lovely dark elf, the one you so ominously call the Stranger, and he...
Wilbur thinks he could use leftover dark echoes to craft extremely powerful things for you.
And I would have gotten there 1,000,000 times more eloquently than you, dear brother, but yes, that...
All right.
Quite the opposite, dear Sir Troll. I thank you.
Akrog needs something from them.
Well,
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Zeramak. Akrog... Zeramak must shape something.
Zaska helps.
All right.
And there they go. It went blue.
Lies beyond.
No, I'll go look. Interesting. Probably.
Crossing through Guardian Hiran's hex gate, Akrog felt a strange sensation in his flesh, like a gust of wind blasting through his hide. Stepping through Guardian Shanna's, he felt a deep, calm warmth. He knew that feeling.
They felt this?
Little blood felt like sitting by a fire after a hunt, eating pig.
Grungwa felt it too. It must be the hex of the gate's seal, the duality magic. It makes someone feel the echo when he steps through it.
Well, right now, Zaska feels like a pig roasted over a fire. Where are they? Looks like a desert.
Could be the Firefangs. And once again, no living Brittlebone wide and far. Something must have happened here, too.
Just let them find the cub and get out of here.
Zaska is listening. You find out.
What? A spirit?
Grungwa can feel no hex power, so it must be something else. Let them take a look at it.
This looks interesting. What is that?
Strange. It looks like a spirit, but Akrog feels no hex power at all.
Maybe it has something to do with this gate, no? Like a, what is the word? A mechanism?
Grungwa has an idea, Chieftain. Try this powder they found.
What this?
Mukwas, it is fine, Chieftain. As Grungwa said, this is not a real spirit. Someone shaped it.
Well, it opened the gate. These powders must be some sort of key.
Let them keep an eye out for them, then. They don't hurt me
May Mukwa curse them.
Coming for them. Over here, big shit.
What is this?
No one go there?
Another ball.
Try the powder, Chieftain.
Let Akrog see.
He is going.
What is this?
Time to get his tongue dirty. Let Zaska get a proper look. A book. Grungwa could read this. What is that? Zaska is right at home.
Can Grungwa read what the Brittlebone paper says?
Let him try. Interesting. It seems to be from the Brittlebone Hexer who created these spirit gates. A priest of walls, as he calls himself.
Though he seems to be more of a scrapper than a hexer, if these words are true. Apparently another elder, the high priest of this place, ordered him to shape the...
Well, that worked out not. They should look for more things like this. Maybe they can piece together what happened here. The gift. It whispers again.
Tails, your turn.
Alright, let me think. If you had to spend the rest of your life on a lonely island, who'd you rather have with you? High Priest Vartos, High Priest Selmor, or Hierophantishara?
Vartos.
What? That crusty old geezer? With his weird time things and all?
At least the man knows how to laugh. I swear it, Ishara was born with a bloody spear all the way up her arse. I mean, you remember that speech you gave at the last renewal, right?
Yeah, she never talks about anything but...
Lads, put the booze away. Delmore is doing his rounds again.
Oh, bloody...
On his way. What is this? Let Akrog see.
No. Grungwa can feel it.
No, those are iron bars. Iron. Maybe those...
It is true.
What then?
Let them think. Akrog...
Well, would that not be convenient? Then they need to look for anchors to make it...
Big Blood, look! Noak find more powder!
Broken. Curse it.
Interesting. Probably.
Blood. And a bone splinter must have belonged to the brittle bones who lived here. Now the Moonkin know they were crushed too.
By something.
Time to move on. Not this.
What is this?
Locked. There must be another way. Let them keep looking.
There. More spirit balls.
Let them use the power.
Gath is this?
No,
Find out. What this? Going now. He is on his way. No, I'll go look. You find out.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? This way?
He will protect our land.
Even the worms would not eat such a beast.
not enough power.
What this?
What is that?
You will lead the way.
Why must they plague the Moonkin? May Mother curse them.
Look, more powder. This one is green.
Not smash! Let Grimoire take a closer look.
The gift. It whispers
find
again.
I just can't get a grasp of her signature.
That doesn't make any sense. Try again.
I'm telling you, Ronan, it's not working.
Are you suggesting the temple was...
That or something happened to the Hierophant.
We were all upset after what happened in Nihal's shrine.
Of course, but you know how it was.
Ronan, Zara, there's something you...
Littlebone's afraid. What they afraid of?
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
They will not get away from Zazka. Feel the might of the Moon Kid.
Grimoire will go there.
He is going. Another spirit gate.
Noah, go! Let Zazka get a proper look.
Purple. Let them keep looking for more.
This altar has a lot of hex power.
It worked. Can they feel it? Grimoire's legs feel strong, like he could run for days.
Can Grimoire
He'd think so. All right. Seems like this temple had 4 elders. It is true. Maybe they can find more of these clues, Chieftain.
What this?
broken? Curse it.
Going now.
This looks interesting.
Time to get his tongue stirred. Interesting. Probably. Let Zazka get a proper look. More paper. Grimoire can read this. What is that? Easy. What next?
Let Akrog see.
Another altar with hex power in it. This is powerful. Grimoire feels fast, like a viper.
No one go there? Great. More problems to smash.
Moving now.
The blood for the tribe! Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Afraid of an old They should.
No, I'm ready. Let Zoska get a proper look. Log smash that! Coming for
He will protect the tribe. Only fools challenge the Moonkin. May Mother guide his hands.
Go join the words.
Next. What on earth is this?
Interesting. Probably.
Let Grungois take a closer look. This looks interesting.
He is going.
Let Zoska.
Brittle bone skull. The top half is missing, like the bone splinter. Then maybe something... eat them.
What is that?
Guardians! I've tried all I can to contain it, but it doesn't work. If it keeps going at this pace, we'll be out of food within weeks. That bloody beast. Torn to pieces, and he's still destroyed.
There must be something we can do. Can't you build something to destroy its influence, Zara? Like those gates?
I tried that. Whatever the field dark is using to do this, it isn't ordinary magic. There's no...
Tilmore is never going to...
It's either that, or starve to death.
So Zarek's cub was rotting their fields.
Seems like it. Even though he was divided into pieces and protected by that seal they keep speaking of.
Let them march on. There must be more time windows.
Let him out there! Let Zoska get a proper look.
What is this?
Another altar with hex power in it. This is powerful. Grungois feels fast, like a viper. Let Grungois take a closer look.
No, go! Destroy them!
Afraid of an old... They should be.
Interesting. Probably. Going now.
Let Akrog see.
Let Zoska get a proper look.
What is this?
He is going.
You find out.
This looks interesting. A bit like Zeramak's scrap place. Maybe this is where the...
Gath is this?
It is back to how it was.
Of him. This looks interesting.
What says the Brittlebone?
Hold on. Interesting. Curious. It says there are 6 powder colors. Blue. Well. Interesting. What on Urgath is this?
That way.
This way? You find out. Let Zoska get a proper look. Orange. Mug was dusty udders. How many of these are there? He will protect the tribe. Even our words were not lost. Interesting. Probably. If he insists. The gift.
This is madness.
Telmore refuses to open the portal, and the Hierophant isn't answering us. I'm open to suggestions.
Well, there's gotta be a better way than treason.
Bloody hell, keep your voice down. I think Zara is right. We have to fall.
But that's against the creed. The field dog.
The field dog is still in the sarcophagus under the earth, with a dozen of my gates between him and the portal.
I'm ready to accept that, if it means protect.
And all the acolytes and keepers? Who are you to decide for them? Even if we stay here until we die, without the Hierophant to
What a surprise. The 3 elders were planning to betray their chieftain.
To save their tribe from starving. It is not honorable, but Akrog understands. Akrog feels like something changed. They should go back to the sarcophagus room gate. Maybe the time window is there now.
Zoska minds not. They messed with the wrong tribe.
What is this?
Let Grunwa take a closer look. Zoska is right at home. What is that? Let Zoska get a proper look. Time to get his tongue sturdy. In that direction. What is that? At his service. No, I'll go look. This looks it. Find out.
Let Akrog see.
This way?
No, that worked not.
There it is, the time window. Not bad, trusted one. Not bad.
Let them hope it works. They need to mend that broken bowl. What is this?
Ready? Keep in mind, if he resists, we have to... You know.
Let's just get this over with. Shanna will understand.
Fine then. Stand back. I'm opening the gate.
And the bull is back. That was simple.
They must go down there now? No, no like.
They must. Let them solve the last riddle, chieftain.
Time to use his mind, trusted one. What this?
No, that worked not. They must try again.
You find out.
It is back to how it... And it is open.
Into the belly of the beast, then. Let them see what happened to those elders.
Akrog has a hunch.
No, I'll go look.
Akrog may have felt sheltered and strong when he stepped through the temple's hex gate, but he felt anything but as he descended into the temple's heart. The cub was there.
He go there.
Let Grungwa take a closer look. What on another altar with head? All right. Magua gives this old soul strength.
What the hell is he? This isn't...
Are you in such a hurry to kill me and break the portal seal?
You... No.
Yes. You're a brilliant architect, Zara, but a terrible deceiver. Let's skip the banter,
Shanna, save us!
I'm not certain what is more tragic. Your willingness to sacrifice the safety of the light races for your petty lives, or how you thought I would fall for this.
Telmore, wait, please! We want to keep this beast locked away as much as you do. We dedicated our lives to it. All we want is a few days to see what happened in the temple and find some way to restock our provisions. Ishara's sarcophagus seal still holds, so there's no way that Field Dark can do any damage in that time. Please, Telmore. You know that we're right about this.
All those years and you still understand nothing. We can never allow the prison to be opened. Never.
So you'd rather let us and every single acolyte down here starve to death? Is that it?
There'll be no starving. My devourers will take care of that. No! No, no, no! Please, wait!
So the chief...
Seal. The seal.
Big blood. Dead one. Him move.
Mugwall's tusks. Let Akrog see.
The seal.
Mug was others.
Had to do it.
Careful, chieftain. His mind is rotten.
Maybe they can learn something from him before they crush him, trusted one. Something about the cub.
Grungwar, how can a bone man speak?
Akrog speaks true, and Grungwar knows not, as he said.
The seal. Profane.
Bone man.
Had to. They.
Can he hear?
Profane.
You find out.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin. Grungwar can help.
They don't hurt Big Blood. They run from Nog. The tribe must survive.
This is it. The second arm. Little Blood, can he carry it?
All right. Tell them that Zazka imagines this not.
He did not. It was like...
So the beast is alive after all. Let them get out of here, chieftain.
Akrog is not sure he understood.
What? There is no way to know for certain. But it is true, it seems so.
And then had his demons eat all the brittle bones on the surface.
The tribe for the blood for the tribe. He sacrificed his kin and himself to...
Grungwar would know all about that.
They will...
But fast, Big Blood. No...
Soon. On his way.
What is that?
He is on his way.
No, I'll go look.
Tools. All right. Blend all powders.
Look. This looks interesting.
You will lead the way.
Let Zazka get a proper look.
Let Akrog see.
Another altar. But it happened. Grungwar sees. This is a recipe, a schematic. Grungwar should tell the Master Scrapper about this.
find out.
On his way.
When Akrog stepped out of the hex gate, a strange feeling gripped his bones, whispered in his ear, rippled over his skin. The parts of the cub, they could sense each other. This feeling weighed so heavily on Akrog's mind that he was aware of nothing else until...
That is it. Only the legs and the head are missing.
Zazka just hopes the cub has more love for the Moonkin than it has for the Brittlebones when it wakes up.
Well, it is too late to think about that now. Grangwa is more interested in where the stranger went.
They will find out.
Chieftain!
I Master Anug fought
Nurbak, he go miss. He and his skull crushers, and you're
missing.
And no not. It just...
The stranger. Grangwa knew it. They should have crushed that cursed Brittlebone when they had the chance.
The stranger was not here when the Moonkin returned from the...
No, and no not.
And no one asked him?
No.
The stranger leaves.
There need not be a connection. There are all kinds of reasons the stranger might have left.
Maybe. But if not, and if this Brittlebone hexed trusted one Nerbak, it will be...
Grangwa will crush nothing.
Grangwa never said otherwise. But if he is right, then he...
No one noticed them leave?
No not. But it must happen shortly after the chieftain go into the temple. Two of the iron beaks fly near sarcophagus.
Distract.
It is...
Well, rot it.
They is just gone. But Anug tell Crumb about it.
They already caught it. What is left of it, at least.
Shepherd Crumb, kind soul. What means he?
Crumb speaks. They followed Chulog's scent, as Anug said. Nurbak and his warriors went to a clearing in the Blackheart jungle, not far from the tribe camp.
Surely not.
The beaks could not say, chieftain. Crumb thinks they should look at...
All right. Anug, he is the best eye of the tribe.
If the chieftain allows it, Crumb would like to come too. No matter. Let them go.
Little Blood looks like something is troubling him.
Big Blood always know.
What about them?
Well, every temple Moonkin go to, all dead, no? And it because Cub make them crazy, and...
There is no need to make sure of anything. Brittlebones are just as weak in spirit as they...
Right.
Very strong.
Big Blood wanted...
That is...
Grangwa will go there.
Oh, chieftain. Good of him to come by. Anug need to speak. Ready for action. Interesting. Chieftain. Good of him to come by. Anug here they find more pieces of
an arm. It is true.
Still alive. That is something, he guess.
Anug said he wanted to speak.
Right. Akrog remember when he tell Anug about those time window.
Right. The corrupted time.
Well, Anug's eyes tell Anug that there is more.
That Akrog should hunt them.
Next time they march for someplace else.
That is a good idea, actually. The last ones they crushed gave them
Anug not even think of that. Well, Akrog, stay safe, chieftain. Let Zazka get a proper look.
Pig? Scrapper? Akrog?
We are, in the hopes...
All in good? Look, Akrog found more of those stone tablets.
And excretion-free on top of that. What a luxury. But yet...
We can offer more ways to shape...
Phrased like the true
Akrog.
Well, I'm...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
What now? Chieftain,
Zeramak must shape something.
What is this?
Akrog is listening.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
The gift. This was a day.
They don't hurt me blood!
That was strange. What were those beasts, Grungwar?
Grungwar might know. Let them talk when they have...
Grungwar knows what that...
He thinks he knows. He knows not what they are called, but he has heard the Brittlebone Hexers talk about them, back when he was still their slave.
And? What are they?
Souls that are trapped between this world and the Moonlit River. Using the gift on the time window must have brought them back here, it seems. They should be extremely careful, Chieftain. These beasts are very dangerous.
All right. They will be.
Ready?
Let's just get...
Fine then. Stand back. I'm opening the gate.
Keep moving.
Time to move on.
Let Akrog see. Going now. Keep moving. Going now.
Moving now.
This looks interesting.
Gloom, gloom, and more gloom. A brave troll might find hex essence and...
No, not like this place. It make his hide prickle.
Grunwa feels the same. Maybe there is a blood drop nearby, like on the Red Meadow or in Magwa's cradle.
Well, either way, it makes the gift restless. It is like the spirits are talking to him. Has Grunwar...
Perhaps. The lore may...
Sounds...
Well, they are not here to solve the mysteries of Urgith. Let them find those time window creatures, harvest their hex essence, then get back to the tribe camp. They have already been gone for too long. What was that?
Interesting. Probably. What this?
Looked like a harvester to Grunwa. They are souls enslaved by the Dark Elf Brittlebones.
Echo?
More or less. The echo the Dark Elves use is just plain leftover. Good. Grunwa suspects it fled its masters. They should keep an eye out for it, Chieftain.
Time to let pay. Go join the worms. Let Zazka get a proper look. You find out. There, the harvester again.
It keeps running away. Maybe it wants the Moonkin to follow.
Let him back out. lifeless. Quick! Enemies killed a hero!
What madness was that? This one controlled the bone people as if he were Nor himself.
What on Urgath is this? Ready for action. This looks interesting. He crushed them now! Feel the light of the Moon King! Let Zazka get a proper look. No, I'll go look. Interesting. Probably. Again. Ends this never? Smash that! They will not get away from Zazka! Let Zazka get a proper look. What this? Let Grunwa take a closer look. What is this? What on Urgath is this? In that direction. No one go there. Zazka senses something nearby. Strong hex power. Let them be careful. Let Akrog see. He is going. This looks interesting. The gift. It whispers again. Let Akrog see. What is this? Let Grunwa take a closer look. No, I'll go look. Let Akrog see. Careful. That thing looks dangerous. No, I'll keep Kin safe! Magua, man their flesh. This should be enough. Time to head back. What is that? Interesting. What on Urgath find us? This one's strong. Noag speaks true. Let them hope the Hex essence will be... Where is the Brittlebone ghost? Strange. Do spirits ever make sense? Very possible. It will be. Let them move on. Proper look. No, I'll go. Interesting. Probably. The gift. It whispers again. What is that? He go there. Can Zazka help Grunwa take a closer look? What this?
Deep in the Blackheart jungle, Chieftain Akrog met with a brittle-boned stranger who had convinced Agrog's trusted one, Zazka Smalltusk, that he had the answer to the Moonkin's prayers.
They hear? This is it. All right. Anug may be old, but he still know how to swing a crush stick. Worry not, chieftain.
Rogue is ready.
He is on his way.
Crush them now.
It just makes no sense. Why would Nerbak go off into the jungle like this?
When did...
What is this?
Interesting. Probably.
This looks like a camp to Akrog. And there's a dead moonkin. There must be more. We should keep looking.
Still.
May Mugwort...
Crum does. This is warrior Baraka Proudheart. One of Nerbak's best skull crushers.
His hide is ravaged with slashes and cuts.
So there was a fight between Nerbak's warriors and the Greenskins.
Well, Nerbak would never surrender, so the Greenskins must have found a way to take down the others. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
What should he do?
A dead Greenskin. Good riddance.
Can Anug tell?
He thinks so. Those markings that Greenskin have on his skin, his tattoos. He is a chainer.
The Greenskins the Moonkin fought when they found the temple.
And who shackled them?
So the chainers came back to...
Anug know not. But maybe that is why Nerbak and his warriors go here. He find out that the...
Could be.
He find out.
What by Mugwa? Chieftain, Grungwa needs to show him something.
No,
what is it?
Grungwa found a stun orb. This is... a boom rock. It explodes when it hits something and makes a strange fog that makes animals stop moving. The greenskin shamans use them.
Stop moving?
It is like red shroom essence. It makes a troll's muscles go creepy.
Greenskins. So...
whatever happened here, Greenskins played a role. Maybe that is how they...
But which Greenskins?
That they still have to find out.
It whispers again.
Let's
Zazok says this is the place. Great warrior Nerbak.
That's enough Greenskins. But Nerbak smells them. They are out there somewhere, rotten cowards, and they call themselves the Cubs of Zarek.
Maybe they should go back to the tribe camp and tell the chieftain about it. If the greenskin slavers are really out here, it might be better if...
No one knows when the chieftain will be back. If those greenskin slavers find out what the Moonkin did to their kin and bring back word to Merother, the Moonkin are done for. Now come, let them find out where those cowards were. Now!
What on...
Well. Who would have thought Nerbak defied the chieftain's word again?
To protect the tribe from those lurking greenskin slavers. Sometimes a troll's desire to help his kin leads him down the wrong path.
It was a mistake not to wait, but he had honorable intentions. Still, this is a problem. Anyway, there is no time to dwell on it. The Moonkin must find out where the Chainers took Nerbak and the others, and say—
But how? They could be any— Wait, Anug think he know.
Speak.
It's... Anug, remember not exactly, but one of his eyes, Nog, tell him of an old brittle-bone fortress east of the swamp. He say he see greenskins there.
Chainers?
It is possible, no? A place to keep the new...
It might not be. The Iron Beaks Tamer Julog brought here, they are nowhere to be seen. So the
And Crumb can catch their scent from a day's march away. Good thinking.
Not a day, but almost. Take a pack of warriors. bring Crumb close to this fortress, and he will tell the chieftain whether the Iron Beaks are there. And if they are...
Good plan. Anug will stay and watch the tribe camp in the meantime. All right, chieftain. They will cross that swamp when they get to it. Bunak, Tech, take the Skullcrusher Baraka's corpse to the tribe camp. He deserves better than to rot here like this. Oh, and also take that thing, the Boom Rock, to Zeramak. If the Greenskins can use it, maybe the Moonkin can too.
Chieftain say, Tech do.
Zazok says this is the place. Great warrior Nurbok. Let Akrog see.
Zazka is listening.
They were still far from the mountain castle when Crumb caught the beak's scent. Anug had spoken true. This was where the Chainers had taken their kin. There was no honor in sneaking, but a charge was pointless against such walls. So Akrog decided to follow the shadows. He and his warriors would sneak into the fortress, free their kin, and start a riot there. Halfway up the mountain,
And in they are. Good thinking, trusted one.
Crumb, can he scent their kin yet? Nurbok, Julog the Beaks?
He can, but the rain makes it hard to say where they are. But they are close. Very close.
Well then, crush sticks ready.
What next?
Akrog is listening. On his way.
Mugwas. That Zarak's claw, chieftain.
Chieftain, over here!
They will regret this.
Look, the hex wall is fading.
Not the others, though. Come, they should speak to Julog.
What is this?
They came for them. But how? How'd they find him?
Crumb caught the scent of the Beaks. Speak, Julog. Where are Nurbok and the others?
Only Mek and Taka left, chieftain. They take them away with Nurbok. That bring disgrace to tribe when let the Greenskins capture him. That a shame?
Crumb is sure Zat fought bravely. What happened, though? Why left they and Nurbok the tribe camp?
Nurbok, he heard rumors about a pack of chainers roaming the jungle again. He was worried they would sniff out the tribe camp, so he took his skull crushers and they went out to crush skulls. They had just caught the scent of the Greenskins, but then suddenly Nurbok fell like he was dead. Then Zat, and then Taka, then everything went black.
The Greenskin Boomrocks. Warrior Barrack's blood must have defied their effect somehow. That is why they killed them.
Baraka dead? But... No. No, cannot be.
Akrog understands why Nurbok took the warrior.
Akrog speaks true.
So Julog decided to disrespect the chieftains and...
It is... Nurbok told Julog this was his chance to avenge the death of Julog.
How very smart. When he meant well. How many beaks took Julog? And how many were killed by the...
Julog took 3, and he thinks the Chainers killed none. Rot it!
Julog speaks true. Foolish.
Hush, Noag. Now is not the time.
What can they tell them about this place? How many greenskins are there?
Hard to say, but he thinks many.
But they could free the other slaves.
A good idea. This hex wall that kept them trapped. Akrog.
Julog knows nothing about hexes, but he... Oh, the beaks.
Maybe, but this came from the northern cliff. Chieftain, let Crumb and Julog go there and free the beaks. If the greenskins see the Moonkin coming, they might kill the beaks before...
All right.
But Crumb, he will be. Sharp tusks and thick...
What the? Intruders!
Tiara's tits.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
The Moonkin needs him.
Chieftain, wait. That Brittlebone is still alive. What should they do with him?
Wait. Akrog knows this face.
Already?
Wait, don't kill me. We can talk about this. Hold on. We met in the Axe, remember?
Akrog remembers it well.
The kin traitor.
Julog. This Brittlebone, it is true. Julog saw him bring two...
What? Nonsense. I told you, I only deal in humans. You're kind of my...
Then why is the slaver here?
To discuss a future business opportunity. Look, how about this? If you promise to let me go, I'll tell you where I keep my stash and even give you the key to open it.
Fine. He has Akrog's word.
It's on the shore, southwest of the Blackheart jungle. The forest...
That sounds familiar.
Well, the forest is dangerous, which is why I put the chest there, but no, it's not a trap. So can I go now?
Go.
Thank you.
Run. They see? The big hex wall disappeared. Julog is right. They are bound to the shamans.
Well, then they know what to do. Crush the shamans, free the slaves.
And Crumb and Julog will take care of the beaks. Listen for their signal, Chieftain. It will sound like the cry of an iron beak.
Akrog will. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
What this? Time to move on.
What is that?
For the Moonkin! Time to make hay!
Head towards certain doom.
What the? Riot! Kill him, boys! Over here! Over here! The blood for the tribe! May not have been right!
Mudbar's tusks. Chieftain Akrog?
Used to smash.
The chieftain Akrog Bone Crusher. That is his name, is it not? Ready? Going now. Grungwa will go there. More of them? Get ready. Still sharp. No, I'll go look. In that direction? Go join the... No fight, Moonkin! They trolls too! It is pointless! They are slaves! The Greenskins took their minds! They are no match for the Moonkin! Grungwa is ready. Let him at them! Time to move on. The tribe must survive! Let Grungwa take a closer look. This looks interesting. An altar. This is powerful. Grungwa feels fast, like a viper. If he insists. Interesting. Probably. Going now. He will protect the tribe. Fangs! Get them! Plague the Moonkin. You will lead the way. Run from They will not get away from Zazka. Be moving. What can he do? He's killed a hero. That road is ready. Come back. What now? More like this. Quick. He's killed a hero. At his service. Only fools just killed a hero. That is ready, its chieftain. What should he do? They will regret this. He will have his revenge. What is needed of him now? What now, Zazka? More troubles. What are you doing? The tribe must survive! Stranger kill greenskins. Blood drinkers help. Smash them now! Moving on. The blood for the tribe! This way? Moving now. Noah, go! Noah, smash them! They run from Noah. Afraid of an old troll? They should be. He is going. What by Zarek? They've broken out! Get them! Look! In the cage! You must be patient. Right now! They hear? Something coming. Chainers, probably. Crush sticks ready, Ken. Alright, keep them safe! Must be patient. Chieftain Ekrog. He was there when the hunters crushed Mogwau's cradle. Ekrog is sorry. Sorry? Chieftain Narjak Firstborn deserved a burial. And even if he had not, the hunters are to blame. Beck must look for Chieftain Cabrax now. Will the Moon King help him? The Moon King will. Keep the worms waiting a bit longer. He is needed. They will live on in him. Smash! What should we do? Smash! You will lead the way. At his service. Pain! Pain! My frog is ready. They will not get away from Zazka! The worms were not in such a beast. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? He is on his way. Grunwar is ready. Going now. May Mugwar bless this meal. What now? On his way. Zarek's fangs! Curse! No, I can crush him not there! Maybe Crumbs and Julog's beaks could help, but they have not called yet. Let them free. There! That was Crumple's call! Come, let them go to the cliff up north. They said they would be there. Try for the blood! No one here! In that direction? Block. Zazka dig through? Easy. Let Zazka get a proper roll. Right at home. Moving on. If he insists. Can a troll not rest for a moment? What is that? Can Zaska help? Good work. Wait, a compliment from Grungwar? Zaska is flattered.
This looks as far up as they can go. Let them find Crumb and Julong.
This looks interesting.
Chieftain! Magua prays they are well.
Crumple! You find out.
Crumb heard the fighting and was getting...
Tell Julog they showed those greenskins what a troll's crush stick tastes like, Chieftain. Oh, they did. But it is not over yet. Some of the Bonekin, one of their warriors, said they are doing something to Chieftain Cabrax and the other Bone. Akrog sees they brought no beaks here.
Dead? No?
Of course, Master.
The blood for the tribe! What? You're not getting through here. Not as long as I breathe.
Magua mends their flesh.
Heads will go!
Time to find Cabrax.
Zaska is listening. Interesting. Probably.
What can he do for the tribe? Grungwa will go there.
Let him at them.
Grungwa is ready.
Moving now.
Time to move on.
What the? He crushed them now. Time to make hay. Ready for action.
Tusks. They are free. But they need to find Cabrax. The Greenskins, they took him to the Holy Stone, and they are trying to summon Magwa's cub.
Join the worms. Zaska must be patient.
What is needed?
They will not get away from Zaska. He is needed. On his way.
Some good can come from death.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Grungwa will regret this. They messed with the wrong tribe.
He's going.
Great. More problems to smash. He crushed them now. They hear something coming. Chainers. No axe cross stick ready. Let him at them.
What now? He is ready.
They will regret hurting him.
Akrog is listening.
Don't join the worms. Zaska must be patient.
Akrog is ready.
Zarak's rotten fangs. What are these grunters doing afoot? Get them back into their cages!
The bones, curse them! More of them! Curse them!
Even the world will not eat such a beast!
Oh, bring a wreck! He's alive!
Thank the Moon King for it. No, I'll go look.
So Chieftain Akrog survived! The bone... The Moonkin are sorry for what happened to Mugwa.
Oh, wipe that glum look from his eyes.
Chieftain Narjak Firstborn deserved a proper burial. Let Cabrax guess. They are here.
It is true.
He has. The Greenskins brought him past the cage, but he was alone. They talked about bringing him... If the Greenskins took Nurbok, then there is no time to... Of course he will. There is only one problem. The Greenskin...
Cabrax has a
They need to do what the Greenskins tried in vain. But the summoning needs a blood giver, Cabrax knows.
No. Narlek will.
Cabrax has...
Then he errs. If Chieftain Cabrax sacrifices himself, then the Bonekin will be no more. He is the soul of the tribe, the only one who can hear. The Tusk Hunters took his trusted one, and he has nothing but the tribe to live for anymore. Let him make a difference.
The bow...
Ready. What next? Narlek can see the river now. He can...
It is done.
What the Mogwar's cub?
And he listens to the chieftain's word now. Do it, Chieftain Akrog, Bone Crusher. No, too thick. Free their great warrior,
Mogwar's
and
cub
let the
to crush this.
Greenskins pay. Easy. Those Greenskins are in for a surprise.
Now! Get that Zarek's fangs! All crushed, but no Nurbok. This one's still alive, Big Blood. Make talk. Grungwa is here.
fuck you're talking? No time for this. Ugly, is it not? To be on the other side of...
The Chainers took Great Warrior Nurbok One Eye. Big, strong, giant crush stick. Akrog will only ask...
Damn it, I told you, we didn't take him anywhere! Did he say Varkor? Damn right I did!
Maybe a troll from an enemy tribe.
No. Varkor's Dark Mind was the name of a famous troll chieftain from the Ice Crawler tribe. Neb.
Greenskin. What looked this...
I don't know. I only saw...
Nurbok.
No.
That was unwise, Elder Greyfur. That green...
More lies, maybe.
Why would that greenskin lie? Varkos is Nurbok. He betrayed the Moonkin.
Ah, that is what the Greenskin wanted them to believe. Think about it. The chieftain and Nabok made peace just days ago. They must have taken Nabok somewhere. The Moonkin must
And Grungwar just killed the only one who could have told them where
Well, they need to find him either way. If he is innocent, then to save him.
Perhaps the bones could help. If they have anything that...
They have nothing of Nurbok. Maybe...
They do. Here, Nabok gave this spirit ward to Grungwar when they became each other's trusted ones.
Let him see. This could work. It will take a while, though.
They will look around.
True. Oh, and one more thing. Can they join the Moonkin in their tribe camp until the wounds have closed? They will pledge their...
The Moonkin would be...
Well, it is settled then. Cabrax will tell Akrog when the...
All right. Let them look around.
What Urgath is this?
No, I believe Greenskin lie. Nebok never been...
The paper looks important. Grungwar.
Let Grungwar...
What says it?
Let him see.
What?
The Chainers. The pack that took Nabok and his warriors. It seems like they were only... Their masters at Marath found out what happened to the smaller horde the Moonkin crushed when they first found...
This speak shit bad, Noak. Speak shit bad.
Then the Moonkin must crush this Chainer horde before they reach the Black...
Akrog speaks true.
In the open field. But they have not...
Then send back an eye. He can tell Anuk to drum up a small Moonkin horde and meet them at the foot of the axe. But...
Even so...
Because it is easier to beat an enemy that expects one not than one who does. Also, once the Chainers find out how well fortified the Temple Tribe camp is...
All right. Grungwar speaks true. Come, let them go back to Cabrax. Perhaps the bones have already spoken. Let Akrog see.
Chieftain Akrog, come.
Cabrax. Just at the right...
Chieftain Akrog. By the Holy Hide.
So?
There was a cave. In the mountains north from here. A nest of tiny greenskins, must be. This is good, trusted one. Their nests stink like tiny greenskin slaves.
In a way. They are
What about Nurbok, though?
He saw him not, no. But he felt...
The question is, should they try and stop the Chainer horde, or go look for Nurbok first?
Chainer horde?
The Moonkin found a letter from one Chainer chieftain to another, and it looks like there is a big greenskin horde marching...
A surprise attack? Then Chieftain Akrog will send for more moon.
They will meet them on the way to the Chainer horde.
That could work. As to his question, both plans have their merits. The bones sensed another. It is likely he is part of that big Chainer horde, Akrog.
The battle might be...
Maybe. But if the Moonkin march against the horde first, they can also make sure the Chainers in the tiny greenskin cave get no backup. Also, the tribe camp's safety is more important than one treacherous...
Nabok.
Akrog will think about it. For now, let them gather the warriors and leave this place. They have done what they came here for.
At his service.
What is that?
Be glad to be useful.
Yes? After something shiny, are you?
Akrog will see what she has.
No, I'm ready. No, I'll go look.
Chieftain Cabrax. Akrog welcomes him to the Moonkin's strange new home.
Strange indeed, Chieftain Akrog. Cabrax senses much evil here. He tastes corruption in the air. Pah!
The Moonkin has no intention of lingering here for longer than needed, but it is the best place for them to be right now.
The best place, or the only place? They must lead the Bonekin and the Moonkin away from this temple of despair. The sooner the better. The corruption Cabrax can sense will destroy the trolls if they stay too long. There is no...
Akrog can sense it too. It feels like it is growing. But the trolls must stay here until they are ready to fight back. Akrog can only hope that his tribe suffered.
And Cabrax hopes they will be ready very soon. Oh, and one more. It is true.
That was...
It sounds like it, no? Cabrax is not jesting at all. Crab dung extract is one of the most powerful herbal remedies. Akrog should go and find some crab dung when they march again on their quest for echoes, or...
All right.
Well, crabs are everywhere. But Cabrax knows of a place with lots of colonies. The Cobalt Coast.
All right. Akrog will see if the Moonkin can make time. First and foremost, they must...
About that...
Frankly, Akrog knows not.
Fair point, Akrog.
So, Chieftain Cabrax and the Bonekin have been through a lot.
By the Holy Hide, it has been tough. Tough! Cabrax believed Mugwar could see him through any ordeal, but these...
If the Bonekin want peace,
Cabrax understands. But peace takes many forms, Chieftain Akrog. When those cursed greenskins tried to shame Cabrax... Not strange at all. The path of a chieftain is...
And what told the bones, Chieftain Cabrax?
That Cabrax need not fear.
And by the Holy Hide? That was all he needed to know.
Well,
of course. Of course. What on Urgath is this? What is needed of him?
What is this?
What is his troll?
Look,
Thanks to my genius, I most
impale 10 brittle bones with one throw.
Oh, why must you always be so barbaric? There is...
Well,
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Chieftain?
Zeramak must shape something.
No, go.
Warm sand beneath their feet, clear blue water lapping at the shore, palm leaves whispering in the gentle breeze. Any troll could be
pretty. And even more enemies. Those Brittlebones Cabrak spoke of are no elves or humans, Chieftain.
Just aim for the head. They crack all the same. Anything Trusted One wants to say?
That is all. Time for battle. The workers will build the camp, while Akrog, Zazka, Grungwar, and Noag will look for the dung.
That would have sounded a lot more chieftainish without the...
Quiet.
All right, all right.
What should he do?
A building is done. Rot it! These dark elves really love their Araks, no?
This belongs to the Moonkin now.
The tribe needs more wood, Chieftain.
He can help. Magua prays. They take care of it. He not worried.
For the moon, find out. The building is done. What next? This looks interesting.
Let Akrog see. What is this?
What on Urgath is this?
He work now.
more wood, Chieftain. No one here! Moving on.
He will.
Beetles, beetles, beetles. If only they needed beetle dung.
He is going. The future of the Moonkin looks brighter.
Why must this done, Moonkin?
His trolls are going hungry. They need more food.
Akrog is listening.
A building is done.
They take care of it. He not worried. He can help.
What can he do for the tribe?
He will lead the way. They take care of it. He not worried.
He take that. A building is done.
He work now. They take care of it. He not worried.
The tribe needs more scrap.
He work now. He can help. Magua praise.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? Look.
He work now. He can help. Magua praise. They take care of it. He not worried. He work now.
He help tribe. Be ready. What a lovely mess. A building is done.
He can help. Magua praise. Now. He can help. Onward, praise.
Grungwa is ready.
The building is done. What this? The tribe needs more scrap. The tribe needs more room. Build more shelters.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Chieftain, the tribe learned something new. Sure, why not?
On his way.
He is on his way.
The blood for the tribe! Chieftain, the tribe learned something new. They run from Noog. Ready. The tribe must survive!
Let Akrog
see. The tribe learned something new.
This looks interesting. Time to move on.
Noog, smash them!
What is this?
Time to get his tusks dirty. Interesting. Probably. Let Zazka get a proper look. Chieftain, the tribe learned something new.
Akrog is ready.
He might be old, but his talents are still sharp.
More trouble?
He is on his way. Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Go over there. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
What should he do? He will protect the tribe. May Magua guide his hands. He is going.
Sharp tusks and thick hide. Zazka is listening. Wall go boom! No, I'll go look. Time to make hay.
Grungwald, go there.
What is that?
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
No one here!
That way.
You find out.
He is on his way.
Ready for action.
He is going.
Huh? Chieftain, there are hardly any offerings left. A building is done. What next?
What now?
Chieftain, there are hardly any offerings left. What now? Be glad to be useful.
He is here.
The building is done. They messed with the wrong tribe. The tribe needs more scrap. You're ready. Only fools challenge the Moonkin. Great. More problems to smash, smash, smash! He's needed. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. They are no match for the Moonkin. Can Sasuke help? What is this? Going now. They will regret this. Ready? The tribe must survive! On here! Can a troll not rest for a moment? In that direction? Time to move on. Going now. What can he do for the tribe? Wongo Boo! Fascinating. This is not a Dark Elf temple. Grangwa wonders who built it. They can wonder after the battle. Why must they plague the Moonkin? tribe's land grows. Next, let him at that Noam look. They run from Noam. Interesting. Probably.
Let Akrog see.
This way?
He will protect the tribe. What is needed of him?
Building is done.
May Magua guide his hands.
The blood for the tribe! Chieftain, their workers are in danger. Zazka is listening.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
They messed with the wrong tribe.
This looks interesting.
They run from Noah. The building is done.
This is it. Smells just like normal dung.
One thought it would smell like. Like a pretty troll, though.
They need more of this. Moving now.
He is going.
He will lead the way.
They will not get away from Zazka. No, I'm ready. Huh. What is that? Let Zazka get a proper look. Easy. Huh. What is that? Interesting. Time to get his tongue. Probably. Go join the worms. So strong. Magwa's cup. So strong. Into its smash for the Moon King.
There it is. Tusks, is it not glorious?
There it is. Tusks. Is it not glorious?
This looks interesting.
They will regret this. Time to make hay. They are no match for the Moon King.
Rot it. They have a Titan, too.
Let Grandma Let's ask her.
All right. Grangwa thinks this should be enough.
He is sure.
No, but that is all the workers will be willing to carry. It should help the rot victims a lot. At least for a while.
Time to head home, then?
Time to head on. They have the dung they wanted. Ugh. Ugh.
Find out. New orders? The blood for the tribe! Let us go see. No, I'll go look.
Beauty, danger, and the promise of Hex Essence. It was a tempting place.
All right. This is the area Anuk mentioned. Grungwar can sense Hex power best. Can he feel where those creatures are?
South for
mid. Very nasty big snakes.
Akrog could not have put it better. Well, off they go then. Time to hunt some Hex Essence.
He crushed them now.
At his service. This looks interesting.
What?
Another altar. Grangwa sees. This is a recipe, a schematic. Grangwa should tell the Master Scrapper about this.
What is this? This is interesting. Grungwar, thinks he the Medusa's built?
No. Grungwar thinks it was here before.
Like blood dropping? Then who built it? This...
They will probably never find out.
They messed with the wrong side. They will regret this.
Akrog senses a time window nearby. Something about this place is important.
Lots of wild hex power, too. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
The gift.
Why must they plague the Moonkin? Magua, help her sons. May Magua
crushed.
Noah go there? Time to rest head. Afraid of an old troll? They should be. Right now. Huh, what now? More trouble?
Grungwar is ready. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
You find out.
Akrog senses a time window nearby. Something about this place is important.
Lots of wild hex power, too.
For the Moon King! Ready for action. Go join the worms! Great! More problems to smash!
He will protect the tribe.
They will not get away from Zazka! Let him at them!
Akrog is listening.
What the?
This one came from the time window, no?
And she is brimming with hex power. They better be careful.
Magua, mend their flesh.
What a fight. Come, search her for hex essence.
Time to move on.
Akrog senses a time window nearby. Something about this place is important.
Lots of wild hex power, too.
Not smash! What this? Zazka is right at home. What is that? Interesting. Probably. Going now.
The gift.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Crushed.
Is this? Great. More problems.
Akrog senses a time window nearby. Something about this place is important.
Lots of wild hex power, too.
Let Akrog see.
Destroy us again. The blood for the tribe! Zaska must be patient.
Crushed.
Zaska did a proper work. What is this?
Is Chieftain Kabrak
Well enough. Well enough. In spite of this cursed place. What wants the chieftain?
Akrog never thought he would say this, but he has the dung Kabrak's asked for.
The work splendid. As the bones often tell Kabraks, sometimes Mugwa hides salvation in the most unexpected places.
Unexpected indeed. So Cabrax will prepare a remedy for the rot victims?
He surely will. Shepherd Crumb said he would like to add some ingredients of his own. So Cabrax will go for good work again, Chieftain.
Well,
of course. Of course.
Interesting. Probably.
What is his troll ship?
Look, Akrog found more of those stone
Still? One would believe... Looted? Wilbur should be able...
Now... Well...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Is here. Zazka is listening. No one here!
What can he do for the tribe?
What now? More trouble?
At his service.
Can Zazka help?
What is needed of him?
Akrog is ready.
No, I'm ready.
As Chieftain Akrog marched towards the battle, he was calm. And not only because the freed Bonekin would be fighting alongside them. Why worry about a few greenskins when they were seeking to revive a fallen god? The skies were clear when Akrog spotted 2 camps in the distance.
Both Chieftain Akrog Bonecrusher. Mugwa prays. Anug is get worried.
I'm Master Anug far-traveled, Mugwa prays. Anug and the warriors found their way here well.
Depend on what he mean by well. The warriors is get hungry back at the tribe camp, Chieftain. The hunts bring less and less food. Anug and Akrog must speak of this later.
They will. What about the Chainers? Is that their camp farther north?
It is, Chieftain, and they is many. They build their camp inside the Brittlebone city walls, so it is hard to attack.
Has he seen who is leading them?
He have. There is 2. One war chief, and one who looked like a very powerful shaman.
Probably the ancient who the bones sensed in the cave with great warrior Nurbok. He must have teleported back here. This will make the battle harder, Chieftain Akrog.
At least they will not have to deal with the Ancient when they go after Nurbok later. The safety of the tribe comes before revenge.
Well, it is a tough fight either way.
Now, give Akrog a better picture of the battlefield. What is there to know about this Brittlebone city?
As Anug said before, the Chainers build their tribe camp north from here, on the other side of the ruin. Now that the Moonkin workers and warriors is here, they will probably attack soon. Their walls look strong, but I cannot see one that not look like it is defended. If the Moonkin is smart about it, they may be...
Could smash it?
That is right, Moonblood Noeg. Smash it. Also, this place is Brittlebone City long ago, so there is a lot of scrap around to collect. That will make things easier.
Not just scrap. Hex power, too. The bones sense it.
Where?
In the very ground itself. If the Bonekin build a shrine near the old Brittlebone temples, they can use this hex power to shape offerings faster. This will be useful.
Seems like Mugwa smiles on them. The blood for the tribe for the blood. Kin, it is time for battle.
Grungwa is here.
Noag help Moonkin grow.
The tribe needs more wood, Chieftain.
Grungwa is ready.
He work now. They take care of it. He not worried. He can help. Magua praise.
The building is done.
Noag here.
May Magua guide his hands.
More scrap for him. You take that one, and that one.
His trolls are going hungry. They need more food.
This belongs to the Moonkin.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Ready for action.
The building is done.
What a lovely mess.
His trolls are going hungry.
They take care of it. Be not worried. Help. Mugwort raised. The building is done. You work now. They take care of it. Be not worried. Zazka is listening. What next? He can help. Mugwort raised. The building is done. The building is done. They take care of it. He not worried. He ready. He work now. Huh. What now? More trouble? He can help. They take care of it. He not worried. He can help. Mugwort raised. The building is done. The tribe needs more wood, chieftain. You're ready. Go join the worms. Even the worms would not eat such a beast. Enemies are attacking. You find out. Let Zazka get a proper look. You wonder what next. If he insists. He not worried. The building is done. Drive. be one of the old temples Kabrak spoke of, no? Let them build an Eye of the Tribe and a shrine.
In that direction?
He helped tribe. Can Zaska help?
The tribe is running out of stump.
They take care of it. Be not worried.
Grungwa will go there.
Be moving.
He work now.
What can he do for the tribe? He might be old, but his tasks are still sharp.
Enemies are attacking! Let him at them!
The building is done.
The tribe must survive!
Be ready, chieftain. The tribe is running out of stump.
Is here.
Great! More problems to smash! Zaska must be patient. No one here! They will not get away from us! Enemies are attacking!
What is needed of him?
What is that? They will regret this. For the Moon King!
Why must they plague you?
The tribe needs more room. Build more shelters. Chieftain, the tribe needs more room. Build more shelters.
They take care of it. Be not worried. No, I'm ready.
This looks interesting.
Enemies are attacking. Go join the world. From Nook.
careless greenskins.
Let them crush it.
Smash them! The tribe must survive! What next?
The future of the Moonkin looks brighter.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. The building is done. What now? He is ready. He is needed. May Magua curse them. Coming for them. What can he do for the tribe? They should be moving on. He will protect the tribe. Way. Time to make hay. Magua lambs their flesh. Even the worms would not eat such a beast. Lead the way. Be here. You work now. Get ready. My frog is ready. Take care of it. Grungwa is here. Them now. He's needed. He can help. Magua prays. Huh? Here. offerings left. More problems to smash.
Chieftain, there are hardly any offerings left.
Norg, this belongs to the Moonkin now.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Enemies are attacking!
Why must they create more trouble?
There is a Titan out there!
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Zazga is listening. They run from Nuance. Belongs to the Moonkin now. The future of the Moonkin looks brighter. Enemies are attacking. Ready for action. They will regret this. Enemies are attacking. Help us, zombies.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
What next? He is going. Crush them now.
May Magua guide his
enemies are attacking. What now?
Why, bless the Moonkin with growth.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
What is needed of him?
Smash that! Sharp tusks and thick hide. Can Zazka help? Let Zazka get a proper look. Go on here! Interesting.
This altar has... It worked. Grungwa feels like his blood is burning.
Tear their fangs out! They messed with the wrong tribe. For life, quick! Enemy killed a hero! Even the worms would not eat such a beast! Afraid of an old troll. Our goal is listening.
Bloody grunters. A hex circle! Stop him! He's going to teleport away!
God. Mugwa's bloody udders.
Explains how he got here so fast, though. He connected the tiny greenskin cave and this camp through hex power. Let them take a look at the war chief, chieftain. He was still alive.
Rotten grunters. The Greenskin will answer the Moonkin's questions now.
The Moonkin. The Moonkin. The Moonkin. Centuries in freedom, and you grunters still talk like bloody slaves.
The chainer is cocky for someone bleeding freely into the dust.
And you're cocky for someone whose tribe whose tribe will be all ashes by the next moon. Chieftain Akrog Bone Crusher.
He knows Akrog's name.
Of course I do. We also know about the riot at the Paleskin Fortress, and that you and your grunters were behind it. And trust me, once we find out where that tribe camp of yours is, you'll pay for every brethren you killed.
The only reason Akrog went to that fortress was to free the kin that the Chainers tried to steal and enslave. The Greenskins brought this death upon themselves.
You can't steal a warg who runs from his owner. You take it back home.
Trolls are not wargs. They are not animals.
Oh yeah? You smell, you bite, you shit. What's the difference? Tell me, Chieftain Akrog, do you ask the deer you kill and eat for their permission? Or those iron beaks you tame? No. The strong conquer the weak, as that is the way of the struggle. That's how it always has been and how it always will be. But if you were smart enough to understand that, Zarak wouldn't have made you the slaves of the orcs in the first place.
Zarak go rot. Mugwa is the goddess of the trolls.
Calm, little Moonblood. This greenskin is not worth his anger.
Even if the Greenskins find the Moonkin tribe camp, and they will not, the Moonkin will crush them like they crushed his horde and his kin at the fortress.
Then you'll still have the Paleskins to deal with.
What Paleskins?
All right. How would you know? When the Tusk Hunters brought the Bonekin trolls to us after they raised that shrine, they... they struck a pact. Once the Chainers find out where that Moonkin tribe camp is, our horde and the forces of the Tusk Hunters will march towards them together.
Lie!
Keep telling yourself that, big one.
Nonsense. The Hunters want the Moonkin tusks, and the Chainers want the Moonkin as slaves. The troll dies when he is untusked, so there is no way the two can work together.
What if I told you the Orc Shamans and the Hunter Scryers found a way to untusk you and keep you alive?
That is not possible.
Hold on to that thought, if it gives you strength.
It is true. Maybe the Moonkin alone will not hold them off. But Zarek's cub will protect them.
What?
What thought the Chainers the Moonkin were doing in that jungle? Sitting on their hands. They have found the prison of Zarek's cub. They will free it and strike a pact with it. He is a god, Greenskin, and he will crush every last Chainer or Hunter who is stupid enough to come close. Every last one.
No, that's nonsense. The cubs all went back to Nortander.
All but one. And the chieftain speaks true. The Moonkin will free it. It will make all this bloodshed worthwhile.
But you can't. You...
Good rotten riddance. This is bad news, though. Very bad news.
It is bad. But as long as the Chainers know not...
One more reason to finally go to that tiny greenskin cave.
Grungwar speaks true. Akrog will tell the work time is running out.
What can he do for the tribe? We find out.
What is his
Look, Akrog...
And
We can off...
Akrog...
Well...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
With the help of Crumbs and Chulok's beaks, it took the Moonkin and the Bonekin not long to find the Goblin Cave, a small, muggy hole in the axe. Grunwar was silent for most of the journey, and Akrog was too. They would find out the truth, no matter the price.
Greenskins, tiny greenskins, and trolls up ahead. Akrog can smell them.
So Cabrax's bones spoke true. What is the plan when they find Nurbok? Talk first or attack? Cabrax said the bones sensed that greenskin chieftain in here too. But he will be easy to deal with after the beating they gave him in the ruins.
They talk first, Big Blood, please. Nuag still think Nurbok no traitor.
Little Moonblood speaks true. If Akrog ever had any respect for Grunwar, then let them talk to Nurbok first. There is an explanation for it. Grunwar is sure.
Fine. Cabrax's and the Moonkin's warriors will watch the entrance, so there should not be any nasty surprises. Come, let them march. Moving now.
He will protect the tribe. Let Grunwar take a closer look. Another altar with hex power in it. This is a strong one. Feel this. It is like lightning is running through their blood.
Let Zarska get a proper look.
Grunters! Kill! Kill! Kill!
Were they so eager to be crushed?
They are a dull breed, Chieftain. No point trying to peace talk.
On his way. Was that?
Nurbok! He seems not to be friends with the Greenskins, no? Let them hurry, Chieftain, before it is too late!
Going now. They will not get away from Zanka.
Quick! Wisely plague the Moonkin.
What should he do?
More life force. Quick! What next?
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
He will lead the way.
Up ahead. This looks like the heart of the cave, no?
But no sign of Nurbok yet. They must find him, Chieftain. Maybe the Greenskins did something to him when they realized the Moonkin were... No, it cannot be.
Well, may the rot take Zarska. He was wrong.
Is he dead?
Grunwar told the Chieftain he was not guilty. He told him Nabok would have never...
Not so cocky anymore, are we? You'll pay for what you did to my horde, Grunter. You'll fucking pay!
Nabok! Why?
He is sorry, trusted one. He never meant for it to end this way.
Let him at
Dusk, Nabok, stop! Stop this madness! Oh!
Go join the worms! Saska must be patient. They will not get away from Saska!
Moving now.
Destroy! Quick! Quick! Enemies killed a hero! Can you help?
Silence, fans! Just bloody die already!
Keep at it! Give them no ground! Quick! Afraid of an old troll like this. Quick! He needs to wait a moment. May not hurt big blood! Quick! Enemies killed a hero! Keep the ones waiting a bit longer. Even the worms would not quick power needed. Quick! Enemies killed a hero! At his service. Argog is listening. Feel the might of the moon! Even the worms would not be such a beast. Time must be patient. Quick! Grandma, can you help? Time must be patient. What should he do? What the? Mech? Taka? Stop it! Akrog demands it! Zazga is listening. Head towards certain doom. He might try. Survive! Tasks are still sharp. Weak. Too rotten. Weak. Why do Nerbok? Why betray Moonkin? He only tried to save them.
Let Akrog guess. Nerbok has some lie to explain this.
Look at him. Standing here all proud and holy. Akrog is the reason this was necessary. This green coupling is leading the Moonkin to their doom. Tusks, just look at him. Trusting a brittle-bone hexer. Groveling to the field dog. Sacrificing Moonkin lives for his mad plan. Akrog is not half the troll his sire was. What? So now the small tusk is barking at the troll who saved him too? Zaskar really is the piece of big shit everyone says he is.
If speaking out against the two liars who wanted to kill a moon-old cub makes Zaska big shit, then he wears that scar with pride.
Wait, Zaskar really thinks...
What? Why is he laughing?
He is laughing at Zaskar. Tusks, he is as foolish as he is weak. Grungwar was the only one who wanted to save Zaskar. Narjak and Nerbok wanted to crush him. But Grungwar would not accept it. The Moonkin will never accept a cuckoo in their nest. That is what Narjak said. The only reason he later changed his mind and forbade Nerbok and Grungwar from speaking of what he had said is because he got old and soft.
But no. Grungwar said it was true.
If Grungwar did, it must only have been because he wanted not to ruin Small Tusk's image of his great...
Is this true, Grungwar?
Then he should have told Zaska.
He should not be sad, Zaska.
He is not sad. He is rotten angry. Why will no curse it? They should have just killed him. Zaska never was a Moonkin, and never will be a Moonkin.
Zaska is a Moonkin, and Akrog's trusted one. And he always will be.
So says he now.
And just how planned Nerbok to save the Moonkin? By selling them to the rotten chainers?
No. By striking a pact. The Moonkin... the Moonkin would be sold to the Horde of Mirath. But there, they would become their own pack within the Horde. They could have remained a tribe, would have had their own tribe camp, and the only ones they would have had to bow to would have been the Chainer chieftain. That was...
When did Nerbok start planning this?
Before the Devour. So he had been lying to Grungwar. Grungwar would not have understood. Curse it. Nerbok never wanted anyone to die. When he learned that
Yes, he was willing to crush.
We would have kept him alive. Akrog is not a leader.
No matter what he wanted, Nerbok broke every single law of Mugwa by...
It was Chieftain Narjak who broke the laws first, when he made Akrog chieftain. Not because he was the best warrior, or the...
Two wrongs make no...
Maybe not. But if a wrong would save the moon...
And just how could Nerbok know the Chainers would keep their end of the bargain? How knows he they would not...
Ancient Vor, whom they just butchered, swore a blood oath to Nurbok.
What is that?
The highest oath a greenskin can give. It is said that Zarek himself sent a tribe-eater to the cowl of the greenskin who breaks it.
The greenskins have broken promises to the...
So a blood oath by a greenskin ancient is not good enough, but some foggy promise by a brittle...
But they spoke before Akrog went into the temple of Shana. And
Nurbok told Akrog he lied. He did what he had to.
Its husks. How can Nurbok still believe what he did was honorable? He even betrayed his own trusted...
Nurbok never said it was honorable.
Why told Nurbok the Chainers it...
Because they deserve not to know his true name. Make no mistake.
And who would have been the new chieftain of the...
It was not...
Well, Nurbok's plan
failed. No. The Chainers will enslave the Moonkin. That is inevitable. But Chainers know not yet. Nurbok already told the Chainers the Moonkin are hiding in the temple, and a wyvern is carrying the knowledge to Mirathur as they speak. 7 more sunsets at most. And the biggest...
The Moonkin crushed the Horde at the abandoned Brittlebone City.
How vicious. Ancient Vor told Nurbok what the Moonkin... impressive. That much is true. But the Greenskins outnumber the Moonkin by many times.
That Wyvern Rider. When left he for Mirathur?
Too long ago for the Nurbok. It is the truth.
They will take Nurbok back to the tribe.
He will not crush him.
No. If the Chainers and the Hunters truly come, Akrog wants Nurbok to see what he has done. Unless Grungwar wants Nurbok to die. He is his trusted one after all.
Not any longer. Instead, he breaks the bond of trust.
The bond of trust cannot be broken.
And yet, Grungwar breaks it. Let them get out of here, Akrog. Grungwar wants to see his face, not a heartbeat longer.
As he wishes. Akrog... Wait.
What is?
Nurbok's helmet. He will give it to him, now.
What? No. It is a relic of Mugwa. Nurbok earned it.
And he lost the right to wear it when he became a traitor. Give it to Akrog, now.
Rotten, prideful cub.
It has the same echo as one of the hex gates in the tribe camp. Neoph's, Akrog thinks.
Cowardice. Of course.
They will not call him a coward.
They are not calling him anything. The echo does that for them. Come, they are done here. A pack of eyes will take Nurbok back to the tribe camp. Let Akrog see.
So, the Greenskins not only struck a pact with the Tusk Hunters, but they also know where the tribe camp is. This is bad, trusted one.
Zazka speaks true.
Fool. Rotten old fool.
What say Grungwar?
It matters not. But if this means anything, then it is that the only way the Moonkin can still win this is to resurrect the cub as soon as possible. Let them get back to the tribe camp, chieftain.
Wait. Grungwar trusts the stranger's plan now?
It has nothing to do with trust. But he sees now that the cub is the last hope the Moonkin have. All this blood, all this death. It must mean something. It must.
Ready for action.
What
Be blood?
Dark thought.
It's true. No,
Nurbok betrayed the tribe. Little...
It would Noah tell himself too. But Nurbok only mean well, no? He wants save the tribe because he loved Moonkin as much as Sire Crumple.
Akrog is sure Nurbok did, but it matters not. Any foolish decision...
Only the harm it does.
That is what he is...
Big blood wanted.
That is...
Chieftain Akrog, good to see you back with all limbs attached.
Nurbok's selfish.
The blood for the tribe. It's definitely a welcome development to see the Moonblood live up. If only the same thing could be said about the Chainers learning the location of our little hideout and striking a bargain.
Hard to say, but Anog
Claws.
Before they will speak about anything else, the stranger will tell Akrog where he...
I'm not your prisoner, Chieftain Akrog. Let me be very clear on that. That said, yes, I probably should have. I found a lead on our mystery goddess. A little Hibernian shrine not far from here. And I'm happy to say I believe I finally have a theory on her identity. I believe the masked goddess represents Tiara's eclipse aspect.
Eclipse aspect?
Yes. As you probably know, Tiara represents vigor, strength, and the sun. Those are the aspects most people associate with her and what she is worshipped. It seems like the Tiaran clergy have done all they could to keep this side of her a secret. Which is why so little is known about her, and most references to her are extremely vague. But that one tome I found...
So how can the moon...
Well, here is where it gets tricky. The Hibernian document was written in shaperglyphs, probably as an additional safety...
Time, dreams, and mystery. And has the stranger already thought about which echo the moon...
I have. I believe our best bet is mystery and its echo of knowledge. I also have an idea... Yes. Except for the Guardians and the Renegades themselves, no creature on Io has seen or experienced as much as an Elder. Just one scale holds...
So they must find an Elder Dragon.
A sound plan. Though all that won't help us if we don't manage to find the...
They did. This helmet here.
Wait. Isn't this
Just look.
Fine. Yes, that...
All right. Then Akrog will speak to Anog in the meantime.
Chieftain, good of him to come by.
Zeramak said he...
It's true. Zeramak know Akrog like be short, so
that is nothing new, is it?
True, but Zeramak asked Anog's eyes to look for a place where Zeramak know, Chieftain, very busy keeping...
All right.
Zeramak hoped that...
Bad indeed.
Good.
Do that. Akrog...
Sharp tusks, thick hide. Oh, lots of scrap, Chieftain.
What is...
Look.
Thanks to...
Impale.
Oh,
Well...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Is ready.
He is going.
What this?
Grungwa is here.
Chieftain.
It is true.
Really? That is good news. Anog, listen. An Elder Dragon. It is true. Can Anog think of where one... He have an idea. But he go send 2 eyes to make sure first. It take a sun up and a sundown. Maybe 2. While... But bad is not strong enough. The eyes bring back 2 boars and an Eric, and they travel for a full day. This is not even enough to feed...
Well, they cannot leave here until they have resurrected the cub.
He have, but it is risky. About 4 days' march north from here, at the coast, there is a furtive meadowland.
Furtive? Ah, Anuk means fertile.
It is the only way Anuk can think of. Akrog and the most important warriors and scrappers stay here to fight the chainers and the hunters when they arrive.
Risky, but probably better than starving to death.
All right. It seems like the Moonkin have no choice. Anuk will drum up the weak ones and get them to that Meadowland as soon as he can.
Anuk do. And he sent eyes to look for that dragon too.
Good. Time to go back to the stranger then. Let them pray Nurbok's helmet has the echo they need.
At his service.
Ah, Chieftain.
Have the helmet,
I'm not certain yet, but I have a grasp on its aura now. How does it feel?
This is it. Cowardice.
Then let's seal it into the Echo Shaper.
What can he do for the tribe?
Well then...
Who would have thought a betrayal would save the Moonkin?
Ironic indeed. I suggest you waste no more time then, Chieftain. See what's beyond there. Just 2 more pieces and the field dog will be whole again.
They will.
No, I'll go look. Interesting. Probably.
A dozen sundowns until the chainers and the tusk hunters would find the temple.
Where's underground, by the looks of it?
Grungwalk pipes, the Brittlebones call them. They carry things like water, or even hexes from one...
Grump? What?
Brittlebones, but tiny. They pray to the guardian this temple is devoted to, Nihauf. Grungwa thought they...
Well, whatever these tubes did, it saved the Brittlebones who lived here not from death. This temple is deserted.
Dead. 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 It will be, Noag. The Moonkin have come, trusted one. Let them find this body part and get out of here. Zaska may like shovel claws and tunnels, but this place makes his hide crawl.
On this way. Let Akrog see.
This altar has a lot. Feel this. It is like lightning is running through their blood.
What is this?
The roof came down. Maybe something to do with the wild hex power Grungwa spoke of?
Maybe.
Great God! Simple! Why put a gate here if the key is right in front of it? The Brittlebone mind works in strange ways. We will regret more trouble.
Let Grungoir take a closer look.
No one go there. He go there. Monster! No one protects kin.
May Magua guide his hands.
What next?
Conduits! Shape conduit!
Find out.
Moving now.
He is on his way. Time to move on.
What this?
Sand. It is coming in from above.
Zaska likes sand, not. It is coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere.
Sandstone is better. It is hard, but at least it is smooth.
Dario! Destroy! This way? Go join the wolves! The blood for the tribe! Coming for them.
In that direction?
Keep moving. Let Zaska get a proper look. No, I'll go look. No, I'll go.
Should have listened.
Now, what my mug was haunted? More? No. These things, they are still firing.
Grungoir, what is that thing? What?
Looks like a mix of...
She also has the same clothes the other Brittlebone High Priests had. Maybe, if
probably...
What?
It might kill her.
Akrog understands not. Why is she...
Grungoir knows no more than the chieftain.
Can the Brittlebone...
Don't. No.
It will not work, chieftain. The hex, it is splintered.
Akrog wants to find out what happened here before he decides anything.
Good idea.
This looks interesting.
Locked. And too big to smash. Rot it.
Maybe the Brittlebone Doe can open it. The High Priestess. They should try speaking to her, trusting her.
Talk to her.
Scalia, you alright? I thought...
This could be connected to the big...
Could be. Let them keep looking.
What the hell happened here?
Dario, he sabotaged the machine. The magic, it's leaking out and it's turning everyone into... Guardians, Scalia, we need...
No. If we leave, the field dog breaks free.
What? Didn't you listen? Dario broke the machine.
He broke part of it. Otherwise, the explosion would have turned this whole place to ashes. You and Mother were right, you know.
This was stole from Bubble, no? Galia?
Just as he thought.
Well then, they know what to do. Destroy the totem.
No.
It is... Why?
Well, this Brittlebone. She is the only living member of the sacred seal they have found so far.
Zaska fighting for the life of a Brit...
Zaska cares not a fist of wet beak shit for the Brittlebone. He simply thinks it is wise to know before... He trusted one. Zarek's cub destroyed every single temple, even though it was cut up and trapped. If the Moonkin want the field dog's help, they need to understand.
Grungwa told him the doe is not alike.
They know that not until they break the hex. Please, Trusted One, let them explore this place.
They will see. What is this?
What on Urgath is this? Grungwa will go there.
Whispers again. What is that?
What the hell? No, what? You and Mother were right, you know. I should have listened.
Ready for action.
He is on his way.
You find out.
Grungwa will go there. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Interesting. Probably. Let's
What on Urgath is this?
No, I'll go look.
What is needed of him?
That way. On his way.
What this? Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
What on Urgath is this?
No, I'll go look.
So, what now? You and us.
Galia, was that not the brittle bone the Hierophantess Shara?
Zaska speaks true. Galia! Ishara commands you.
Ishara?
Open the gate!
It worked!
The Hex Wall to Gallia!
They probably need to tell her something else, Trusted One. Just let them look around the rest of...
There is no waking her up, Saska. She is half a...
Rot it, Grungwar. If this proved anything, it is that there is still a mind inside that spirit, and no...
They can, because they have no time. Every minute they spend here... Or they could simply crush the totems.
Saska right. Try save her, they should. They messed with the wrong tribe.
One of our heroes.
Keep the world waiting a bit longer.
Macron is ready. He is going.
If he insists.
Magua, master flesh.
No one here!
More like this, quick!
They killed one of our heroes.
Grungwa is here. What should we do? Quick!
Coming for them. Can a troll not rest for a moment? Keep the
They killed one of our heroes.
What can he do for the tribe? Will not fight without him. Grungwa will not fight without him.
No, I'm ready. He go there.
Afraid of an old troll? They should be.
What now? More trouble?
The gift. Whispers again.
Don't hate me for saying this, but I think Ishara is right.
This was supposed to be a romantic evening, Marek.
Yes, and I'm telling you this precisely because I love you. Dario, he's been bitter about this whole thing for years. And the other day, I saw him staring at the sarcophagus for hours.
Okay, so what would you have me do?
That would be a start.
Are you serious?
Look, I'm just worried for you. Hell for all of...
The day we start betraying our ideals is the day the Field Dog wins, Marek. I'm not letting one whimpering man destroy everything.
Gallia again. Looks like this other Brittlebone was important to her, no? Maybe he was her trusted one.
Like no, I can crumple.
Grunwar is ready.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? What next? What this? Time to get his tusks dirty. What is that? Interesting. Probably. Let Zazka get a proper look.
What is this?
They see that? The shiny thing he is wearing.
A medallion. Let him see. There are symbols in the back. Gallia and Marek.
Gallia, the High Priest, and Merrick was her trusted one. They should take this thing with them. It might be useful.
At his service.
Crush them now!
They killed one of our heroes.
Akrog is listening. Get up. The bones just get up.
What is needed of him? Grunwar will not fight without him.
Zazka is listening. Moving on. They run from Noak.
Akrog is ready. He will lead the way.
Not smash!
You are our shield, our axe, our hammer that mends. Give us a soul of steel and the power to vanquish her.
Going now.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Let him at them.
Let Akrog see.
Another altar. But it... Grunwar sees. This is a recipe, a schematic. Grunwar should tell the Master Scrapper about this.
Noak go there? Going now. Interesting. Probably.
Afraid of an
For the Moonkin!
teeth are still sharp.
Words would not eat such a beast. Destroy them! Towards certain doom.
Sure, that direction.
Won't go boom! What is that?
And I'm telling you, you trust too easily. This is not a game.
Dangerous and rotten? Yes.
Don't belittle.
I'm sorry, it's just... You always see the worst in people. Always. Dario is a good man, and frankly, if I were in his position, I'd be angry too.
I chose you because of your virtue,
which you're now telling me to ignore. Look, Mother,
This was the Sacred Seal's Hierophant, Ishara.
Sounded like Gallia, and she were close, no?
It is true.
All right. Thinks they will not find much else.
And still no way to save this High Priestess Gallia. Grunwa suggests they just crush the totems and be done with it. Time is running out.
7 sunsets ago.
Also, what now?
All right. Gallia.
What?
It is over.
Say...
It is true. You crushed the traitor Dario, who destroyed the machine and restored the gate to the sarcophagus. It will be safe. I promise.
He got this wrong. You know? That's...
Just let go, Gallia. Let go. What happened? Grunwa.
Grunwa knows not. Maybe she was too
rotted.
Well, at least they tried.
Just a guess. This Dario, he must have been...
But she refused to punish him.
And then this Dario crushed the lightning totem shield that also protects the sarcophagus, released the wild hex power, and there is no way to know. But if Zarek's cub had a hand in this, Akrog would not...
And so he turned kin against kin once again.
Rotten or not, with her gone, they should be able to get to the sarcophagus now.
If he insists. Let's...
What the hell?
Dario, he's...
No.
What?
He brought... You and Mother were right, you know. I should have listened.
And there they are. Little Blood, carry them. Little Blood.
They not here?
Here what?
The cub. It's speaking, no?
No. What said it?
Thank you.
That was all. Nothing else.
But it feel good. But why cub speak to Norak and not Grumph? Zaz?
There could be many reasons. But if it thanks the Moonkin, and that is a good sign.
That is true. But Why would the
Grungwa truly knows not, but it spoke to...
No like. If cubs...
How can the cubs speak inside their head?
Hard to say. But Grungwa, there are stories of hexers who can make...
Good. Time to go back.
Maybe...
Never speak true, trust me.
It is just... when they awaken Zarek's cub.
To the brittle bones who imprisoned...
True. Oh, rot it. What happened here? Old Fur is supposed to be the warrior, not Sazka.
Akrog understands Azka, but he is worrying about nothing. The cub hates the lightlings. It will help the moon.
All right.
Come. Time to go back.
The tribe camp was empty. That was Akrog's first thought when they returned, carrying Zarek's cub's legs between them. A heartbeat later, Akrog noticed this was not true. There were still Moonkin, but fewer. The coast, of course. As Akrog had ordered.
Almost complete. Nor's claws, this power. To think someone... Ah well, there'll be plenty of time for admiration later. You should talk to your Eye Master, Chieftain. I believe...
He found what?
Something like that, yes.
Well, let them march then. Time is running out.
Everything all right, little blood?
Do?
What about this?
The priestess. The doe who flew.
Well, she did it to save her kin.
No, I can understand that. What he mean is, why she no run away with her trusted one, the stag? Who know? Maybe they can have run.
She wanted not to die, little blood. She wanted to save her kin. And she chose that over living with her
No, I can understand.
That
Big blood want.
That is...
Nice day. He go there.
So the lifegrass brew keep them safe? Chief Shepherd Crumb Kind Soul. High Master Anug far traveled. Magua praise.
They is a good day's march from here. So not yet, but they did. Crumb
It will. The strength.
Anug's eyes find one. It is true. An elder dragon even. But, well, Anug think chieftain like it not. This dragon...
The scions of the kind shepherd. They're a tribe of tiny brittlebones, chieftain. One that worships a shaman of theirs.
And Anug said they enslaved an...
Well, Anug know not. But...
if this is true, then the only way to get to this dragon...
If this elder dragon is...
Not just about this trusted one. Even if they free that elder dragon, Zaska does. Maybe if they free... Moonblood Noag speaks true.
What for?
No, a shepherd and a master tamer. He has tamed beaks, boars, and even wyverns.
Fine. Crom can come. The Moonkin will find those scions and speak to their dragon, one way or another. Anug, have his eyes see if they can get the dwarves to agree to a peace talk. Akrog...
All right.
What?
While they look for the dragon, Anug's eyes also see something else. There is the chainers and the hunters. Oh, Anug hopes so too. He think it be 5 sundowns until they are here, maybe less.
Well, then let them...
The chieftain's word in Magwa's ear. What is that?
What is his troll?
The pig wanted to...
Actually, I'm the one who'd like a word with you. I'll be brief. An old colleague of mine, considering you use their hex essences for your shaping, I figured you might want...
A crystal manufacturer.
Indeed. They conjure barriers and are therefore high in demand here on Urgath.
Well, more hex essence is always...
Good. See, brother? That's how to get things done.
If you were a god, Arthur, your world would look...
But at least its denizens wouldn't die of boredom.
Look, across...
Still?
Scared?
Looted?
Wilbur! Well, oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
What should he do?
Grunwa is here.
Ready for action.
What can he do for the tribe?
No, I'm here. Zazka is listening.
Grunwa is ready.
Let Akrog see.
What?
Akrog need...
Well, oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
No, I'm ready. What now? More trouble?
The burden of chieftainhood grew with each passing sundown. Time was running out to bring back the field dog before the tusk hunters would find the Moonkin.
This looks like the ruins, sir.
It should be. It is true.
It's beautiful.
And probably built on the backs of 100 slave trolls.
It is just...
Saw he...
No, but he senses there are some around. Anyway, come. They will find this treasure Zeramak spoke of. What is this?
This fog. It is not safe. This...
Some sort of stuff.
What they do?
Wait. One spring morning...
A what?
A poem. A brittlebone custom of putting words together.
What?
That thought Grungwa has been having for a while. This treasure. Grungwa thinks he knows
that dwarven cult that enslaved the dragon?
Them. In short, apparently their shaman spread his own riches all across the land and created strange riddles to guard them.
So... And these bowls...
Grungwa, the green hex stone they found. But what have they... Let one spring morning...
The fog. It is gone. Because of the stone? Is this part of the riddle? The tribe must survive! Destroy them! Over here, bitch. You find out.
Akrog is ready.
What is needed of him?
Interesting. Probably. Huh. What is that? Let Zazka get a proper look. Huh. What is that?
Akrog is listening. Can they smell that?
Nasty smell. Like rot bear corpse. Zazka likes this knot. They should be careful. More strange bowls. Let them take a look. These hands. Feel the might of the Moon King. They will not get away. People, careful! You crush them now!
Grungwa will go there. Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Moving now.
At his service.
Probably. They messed with the wrong tribe.
The gift. It whispers against. Let Akrog see.
This looks interesting.
Let's
still think this is a bad idea. I mean, just look at all those corpses.
Yes, but they would.
The famous last words.
Oh, come on, love. What's the matter with you? We've handled worse than this.
What is this?
You find out. The blood for the tribe! Great! More problems to smash! Feel the might of the Moon King! Even the world would not
What? Let him see. The sun began to sink from sight. The red-cheeked...
Probably.
Another strange stone.
Mugwas! Out! Now!
That way.
closer look.
Maybe Grungwar can read this.
Why must they plague the Moonkin? Afraid of an old troll? They should be.
No, I'll go look. More stone bowls, but no fire. Strange.
Let Akrog see.
Interesting.
As he was lost in thought through the afternoon.
Roxy.
What this?
As he was lost in...
What is that? No, I'll go look. What's this?
All through the morn, he felt no shame. His...
You find out. Interesting. Let Zazka get a proper look.
What on Urgath is this?
Let Akrog.
What? Let him see. As he was lost in thought through the afternoon, an idea like a purple bruise did bloom.
More balls. It burns Zazka's chest.
Poison fog. No chance.
Maybe...
That is possible.
And let Zazka guess. The Triton.
Maybe. At least that would explain.
That, or they killed each other trying to find the treasure.
It is possible, Chieftain. If they were killed by the poison, perhaps the fog used to fill this ruin.
So, some dwarven brittlebones toss their hexed artifacts into the jungle, and then use a riddle to kill the people who try to find it. Was there ever a time when brittlebones made sense?
Grungwar doubts it. Either way, there is no way they can go through this fog, Chieftain.
Any ideas how they can solve?
Only to study the riddle as closely as possible. They should look closely at the stone bowls.
That sounds like a good place to start.
Interesting. Probably.
But, lo... What's that in the northern night? The rascal's corpse. Lips blue. Skin pale. Looks like he found his prize. Hooray! This looks interesting. What have they here?
Ready for action.
What is this?
What? Let him but lo. What's that in the northern night? The rascal's corpse. Lips blue. Skin pale.
That's gotta be the fog the Traveler mentioned.
What?
That's gotta be the fog that...
What gave it away?
Bloody hell, Myra. Could you just cut the choking? And yeah, I know, they didn't have the masks, but what if they don't work?
Look, I'm as scared as you.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yes, idiot. It's called keeping a cool head. But honestly, what can we do? Go back.
We deserve better than that, and you know it. This is our chance to finally be someone in the world.
Let Akrog see.
But lo.
You find out.
Let Grump. One spring morning. Let the yellow sun. It. Take a closer look. The sun began to sink. That worked not. The fog is still there.
Try again? Let Zazka get a proper look.
What is this?
What this?
What on Urgath is this? The yellow sun. It peaked so fast. In the south, the boys saw the... What happened? Let him... The yellow sun. It peaked so fast. What?
Let
him. The sun began to sink from sight. The red-cheeked boy had solved it right and ventured.
You find out. It burned.
But look.
No, I'll go look. What is that?
This looks interesting. Let Grunwa take a closer look.
Interesting. Probably.
What should he do?
What on Urgath is this?
Going now.
Let Grunwa take a closer look. All through the morn, he felt...
What is this?
Let Grunwa see, as he was lost in...
What is that?
In that direction.
Fires go green!
Let Akrog see.
Let him see as he was Let him as he was lost in thought through the afternoon. An idea.
Get a proper
look as he was
probably.
Let him all through the morn. He felt no shame. His desire for gold burned like a flame. One spring morning. But look.
No, I'll go look. Interesting. Probably. What this? You find out.
The sun began to sink from sight. The red-cheeked boy. Grungwa, take a closer look.
Let Zazka get a proper look. What is this?
The yellow.
It worked. See that? The fog is clearing.
Go join the war!
Get them! Now!
Brittle bones.
Zazka must be patient. Zazka is listening.
What can he do for the tribe? Where came they from?
Wait. One of them is still alive. Akrog will talk to him.
Come back to Norak.
Let Akrog
Go to hell.
The Brittlebone will answer some...
The fuck I will. Go to hell.
The Brittlebone will die anyway. If he talks, Akrog will give him a...
But...
If the Brittlebone thinks he is suffering now, he should wait until the real pain sets in. He is still numbed by the battle. He will slowly bleed to death, and no one will be here to hear his...
All right. What were the Tusk Hunters doing here?
The... treasure? We saw you on the road. So we... How...
Why call the Moon King?
He
understands it well enough. Why hunt them? Why kill them? What gives them the right to untusk a troll cub while he is still alive?
Look, I'm just a footman, you know. I mean, you're their chieftain, right? You've got to understand this. If...
Of course it is. The one who kills is the one who is responsible.
What? No, that's Helen's reigns. I mean, I didn't even know you could... you could talk until now.
Only the Fleshkin eat brittle bones. The Moonkin.
All right.
Good. Fuck.
Grungwa, heal him.
What?
He heard Akrog. Heal him.
As the chieftain commands. What on...
The Brittlebone will go to his chieftains and tell them that the Moonkin are not what they think. Maybe one...
Yes, of course.
Just go, before Akrog changes his mind.
Grungwa thinks this was not wise, chieftain.
Zazka agrees.
Maybe Akrog expects not that showing mercy to the hunter will change anything. But if they had killed him, they would have been exactly what the Tusk Hunters said they were.
No, I'll go look.
It...
Foolish sheep. Always greedy. Look how it ended.
What by
Greed is the poison of all beings. It rots, and it kills. It has done so since the birth of Io. Yuki, may not hurt Big Blood.
Mugwa's tusks.
The Bone People are rising!
The Golem must be calling them.
Lord will smash! But why?
Well, Grungwa can only guess. But he thinks that the Scions wanted this treasure to be found. They even created a Golem to speak.
That is a very, very
Indeed.
It
looks like a key, no? Let them take a look. Let Akrog see. Moving now.
You find out. There! Treasure!
Zeramak was right. There is a lot here. Well, let them hope he will make good use of it. Come now. Time to go home.
Once that place rang to the sound of hex crystals being shaped, ready to be sold to the highest bidder.
All right. This looks like the place the pig Sameblood was talking about.
It does indeed.
Time to go hunting then.
Akrog is listening.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
There they are. Crush them and take their essence.
That's still sharp.
What is that?
For the moon king!
This looks interesting. He is going.
Time to make hay!
Akrog is ready.
May Magwa guide his hands.
Can Zaska help?
Dead Brittlebones. Maybe that was the Biznit partner the pig Sameblood spoke of. The one who makes Hexwall crystals.
Grungwa thinks not. Those look like outcasts, nomads. They probably thought they would be safe here.
And then the time window creatures showed up.
The tribe must survive!
He crushed them now! Zaska must be patient. More interesting. Probably. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? Let him at them! Even the worms would not eat such a thing.
Enemies killed a hero!
Come on. Keep
They
them
will
all
regret
a bit
this.
longer.
They will die next.
What now? They don't hurt more trouble.
What on Urgath is this?
Time to get his tusks dirty. Let Zaska get a proper look. What is this?
Grungwar is ready.
What this?
On his way.
You find out. This way? There they are! Crush them and take their essence!
He will protect the tribe.
Ready for action.
Attack Roxy. What is this?
In that direction?
That way. On his way.
If he insists.
Let Grungwar take a closer look. Another altar with hex power in it. It worked. Grungwar feels like his blood is burning.
Attack Roxy.
So much plant. Magua take back what belonged to her.
He is indeed. Time to move on. Grungwar will go there. This looks interesting.
No, I'll go look. Not smart! Moving on.
What on Urgath is this?
Interesting. Probably.
Let Grungwar take They give light. Grungwar remembers these.
Why someone needs so much light? The ways of the Brittlebones are mysterious. Then, crush and take essence. Let our walk see. What is this?
He is on his way. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Feel the might of the moon!
What is needed of him?
Find out!
A caged beast. Strange. Must belong to those dead brittlebone outlaws.
No one here! Let us walk see. You will lead the way.
This looks interesting. May Magua guide his hands.
Let Zaska get a proper look. Won't go boom!
May Magua curse.
They will not get away from Zaska! He go there. What this? Moving now. But there they are. Crush them and take their essence.
Only fools challenge the Moon King.
All right. That seems to be all of them. Time to head back. Maybe they should look around some more. There ought to be some treasure hidden around here. We will see. Going now. He moves interesting. Probably. He crushed them now. Zaska must be patient. What should he do?
Run while we
Find
go
out.
there.
What is that? On his way. Going now. They messed with the wrong tribe. That way.
Let Grunwa take a closer
Interesting. Probably. Ah, they have the treasure for Zeramet. Long story?
Will these hexed weapons be used?
Of course. Just make sure the moon...
Now, where he put that hammer?
Chieftain, got...
Zeramak must shape something.
Zazga is listening.
Grungwa is here.
To Chieftain Akrog's surprise, the dwarves agreed to a peace talk. It would take place on the fringes of the desert, between Akrog's most trusted warriors.
Magwa's bloody udders. What is that? It flies like a beak.
Must be an airboat. Grungwa has heard of them. He told the chieftain, what the dwarves lack in size, they make up in cunning.
Crumb is still surprised they agreed to the peace talk. Normally, Brittlebones think trolls only want to crush things.
True. Perhaps they know that a peace talk is sacred to trolls. Once it is agreed, no one who takes part may be harmed. That is the law of Magwa. Now come, let them get this over with.
You're the troll chieftain?
Chieftain Akrog of the Moonkin, cub of Chieftain Not...
Look at that. You speak even more nicely than your messenger. Let's get this over with, shall we? I've been told you want something from us.
The Moonkin wish to speak to the Scion's dragon.
Dragon?
The dragon they have enslaved. The Moonkin know about it.
I see. And just why would you want to speak to it?
They want to ask the dragon for one of its scales. It is a long story, and they offer the dwarves shiny gold in return. Lots of it.
Out of the question. Go.
Did they even listen? The Moonkin wish not to harm the dragon, and they offer...
I heard you, and the answer is no. Now go back to whatever hole you crept from.
And if they will not?
Then your ugly hides will be perforated by 1,000 dwarven arbalest bolts. You'll never have our dragon. Never. Now get out of my face.
No one threat Chieftain Big Blood! This was a peace talk, Noag. One never kills in a peace talk. Dwarf insult Big Blood. And Dwarf would call warriors if Moonkin let him go. Noag did right.
Well, it is too late now. The Moonkin will have to take the dragon by force. Come now. Let them find Anugzai, Himak. He said they found an old troll tribe camp the Moonkin could use. Crumb will stay here with a few warriors until they have found the dragon. All right, Himak. Tell Akrog about the dwarves. Where's their temple? And the dragon?
Up north, and it is big, chieftain. Very big with very strong walls. Whatever they do, they must be careful. Imak saw the dragon nod, but if he had to guess, he would say it is behind a hex wall in their tribe camp. It is hard to say. Their towers shoot at the beaks whenever they get close. Imak is afraid to risk more.
They need to crush that hex wall then.
It is true. There are hex stones all over the desert though. Maybe Elder Grunwar Grafer could use them.
Grungwa felt them too when he came here. They are called obelisks, Grungwa thinks. It is true. This could work. They just need to get close enough. Then Grunghwa should be able to absorb their hex power. If Grunghwa absorbs it from all of them, he might have enough power to crush the dwarf hex wall with a hex of his own.
That sounds like a good plan. Anything else?
This tribe camp here. Imak thinks it belonged to a troll tribe the dwarves drove away. Imak found traces of them. They might still be out there in the desert somewhere. But, well...
Just say it, Imak. Time is short.
Well, fine. This tribe... Imak thinks they are the Worm Eaters.
That the tribe who attacked Moonkin and abandoned Zaska long ago, no?
It is. So they are hiding from the dwarves. How many are they?
Hard to say. Maybe a dozen. And Imak thinks they hide in a... what is the...
Maybe the Moonkin can get them to join...
Join? But they attack Moonkin and leave Zaska die! Moonkin should crush them!
The Moonkin will find the Worm Eaters and convince them to help.
It is probably for the best.
Always.
When they find the Worm Eaters, tell them not Zaska was one of them. Zaska, he would rather keep that corpse buried.
Akrog understands. Now, call in the warriors and the workers. The Moonkin need to repair these huts before they can start fighting.
At his service.
What next? Noag help Moonkin grow!
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Coming for them. Zaska must be taken.
What unraveling is this? What can he do for the tribe?
No one go there. Noag ready. Can a troll not rest for a moment? If he insists. He go there.
A building is done. Building is done.
Zaska understands not why the dwarves tried not even to peace talk. The Moonkin just wanted to speak to the dragon, nothing more.
Grunghwa wonders the same thing.
Maybe they were afraid the Moonkin would break their word and free the dragon. But let them focus on the battle now.
No one here!
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Praise.
A building is done.
You work now.
building is done. The tribe needs more scrap. A building is done. Enemies are attacking!
Old, but his tusks are still sharp. Grunwar is ready.
Building is done. Crush them now! Enemies are attacking! Enemies are attacking!
At his service.
Smash them! More trouble. The tribe needs more scrap. They run from Noog.
Why must they plague the Moonkin? He will protect the tribe.
Noog help Moonkin grow. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. Zazka is listening. He can help. The building is done. The building is done. His trolls are going hungry. They need more food. What now?
They work now. They take care of it. He not worried.
A building is done.
They take care of it.
Building is done.
Grungwa is here.
What should he do? He will lead the way.
More scrap for him. He ready. He take that one, and that one.
What is needed of him?
Ready for action.
Grungwa is ready. Time to move on.
Chieftain, the tribe learned something new.
He won now.
The building is done. Zazka is listening.
Let Akrog see.
What the? Lower their pierce sticks, Wormkin! A dwarf this is not. Damn right he is not. Zazka is with another tribe, and they are fighting the tiny Brittlebones. Will the Worm Eaters help them? They fight the dwarves, he says? How can they battle their contraptions? And which tribe belongs this Zazka to? It matters not. Now, will they stand here like cowards? Fight. Worm Eaters, time to avenge their fallen it is. Make the tiny Brittlebones bleed. Let Zazka get a proper look. Chieftain, the tribe needs more room. Build more shelters. More trouble. Huh? Enemies are attacking! Great! More problems to smash!
Akrog is ready.
He is on his way.
Trouble? Interesting. Probably.
He won now. Akrog is listening.
He is needed. What now? Can a troll not rest for a moment?
On his way.
You find out. No, I'll go look.
Let Akrog see.
Another altar with... All right. Magua gives this old soul strength.
The building is done. The building is done.
Akrog is ready.
Time to make hay. Noah ready.
May Magua guide his hands.
Feel the might of the Moon King. The tribe must survive.
They should be.
The future of the Moonkin looks brighter.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. This way? Ready for action.
He is going.
Not smash!
A building is done.
The blood for the tribe!
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
The building is done.
What should he do? There. This is one of those obelisks Grungwar spoke of. They need to seize the ground around it.
Belongs to the Moonkin now.
This hex power, it is immense. They must seize and charge them all, chieftain. Then Grungwar can break the hex wall.
He is needed. World go boom! Interesting.
A building is done.
Let Zazka get a proper look.
They take care of it. Be not worried.
Enemies are attacking! They don't hurt Big Blood! No one here! Maybe if they use boom powder? Huh, what now? More trouble? Can Zazka help me? Crush them now!
What can he do for the tribe?
They don't hurt Big Blood! They run from Noog! What next? They will not get away from Zazka! Coming for you! Enemies are attacking! for the blood! Show him enemies are attacking! Smash, smash, smash! Even the birds would not eat such a beast! They will live on in him! There is a Titan out there! Head towards certain doom. Lord, help me get well. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land glows. Saska is listening. They will regret this. Akrog is ready. No, go. The tribe needs more scrap. You find out. Going now. More scrap. Ready for action. Why must they plague the Moonkin? Log, smash them! Protect the tribe. What now? More trouble? Time to make pay. They don't hurt Big Blood. Let him at them. Only fools challenge the Moonkin. Why must they plague the Moonkin? He will protect the tribe. Learn something new. Enemies are attacking. At his service. More problems to smash. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. Lord ready. May Magua guide his hands.
attacking! But his tusks are still sharp. He will protect the tribe. The tribe learned something new.
Go join the worms! Can a troll not rest for a moment? They will not get away from Zazka!
The tribe needs more scrap.
What should he do?
They run from Noah!
The future of the Moonkin looks brighter.
Good. The more obelisks, the better. Let them charge.
Chieftain, your workers are in danger. The building is done.
He can help. Mugwort.
Chieftain, the tribe learned something new. Enemies are attacking!
Akrog is ready.
The tribe must survive! They messed with the wrong tribe. Noah, help me. Enemies are attacking! They are no match for the Moonkin! Crush them now!
At his service.
For the Moonkin! The building is done.
What is needed of him?
Great! More problems to smash.
He's here. The tribe learned something new.
Akrog is listening.
Noah, help Moonkin grow!
Bone people! Just like the tiny Brittlebone said. Another altar with head. Feel this. It is like lightning is running through their blood. What can he do for your tribe? He needed.
Enemies are attacking! They run from Noah. Zaska help?
Why must they plague the Moonkin? What is needed of him?
Lord, help Moonkin grow!
The future of the Moonkin looks bright.
Enemies are attacking!
Good. That was the last one. Let them charge it.
Get ready.
Grunwa is here. At his service.
He is ready. He is needed. The building is done. Here. Enemies are attacking! Epilogue is ready. Chieftain, your workers are in danger. Zaska is listening. Let him at them.
What now? Onwards! Mess not with the trolls!
Afraid of an old troll? They should be.
for action.
Let Grunwa take a closer look.
It worked! Grump's strong! They will not get away from Sazka!
For the tribe.
Destroy them!
Magua has blessed the Moonkin with the eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
All right. He thinks that was all of them.
It must be in the cave.
Hex power and pain.
That trusted one Crumb!
It was Noag who fought. So Crumbs, as Grunwar said, the dragon must be down there. As is their leader, this kind shepherd. Crumb thinks he will not give in easily.
All right. Then there is no
Hex power, crackling in the ground, seeping from the walls, clinging.
This is vast. Bigger even than Akrog thought.
True. To think how long it must have taken. That dragon, no?
Wise words, trust. Remember, Chieftain, provoke her not. Just let Crumb talk to her.
No one here!
This water. It has hex power, no?
It brims with it. Almost like Magua's tears or her blood.
The dwarves must be using it for
Take them out of the
something,
sanctum!
No! Kill them! Behind Noag! No!
Let Akrog see.
Going now.
What on Urgath is this? Chieftain, they should take a look at this contraption.
You find out.
Mist.
It is true. That is what the moon...
The dragon? What?
Curse it. That's the Conjurers. Protect the shepherd!
This looks interesting.
Blaze as they go through! Defend the shepherd!
They brought this on themselves.
Smash them! Interesting. Probably.
What on Urgath is this?
Keep moving.
What is this?
Rotten.
What is this?
Undead.
The hex...
The chieftain speaks. Oh no.
What wrong? Because this hex water is the dragon's, is it not?
Crumb fears so. Chieftain, they need to find the dragon right now and crush...
No!
must prevent...
He's attacking!
They run from Noir!
Prevail! Prevail! He is drawing from the headwater! Crush the contraption!
Noir goes there, he goes there.
No! No!
Crush them now.
Shine! My word will shine!
Going now.
No! No!
Time to make hay.
Yeah! No! No! Prevail! Prevail! He is drawing from the headwater! Crush the contraption!
My vision!
More trouble. What is that? Let Zazka get a proper look. Interesting. Probably. Tusks. It looks so powerful. And beautiful. Can it hear them?
They normally can, but look what they did to her. Scrum will tame her, chieftain. He will, and then the Moonkin will nurse her back to health.
Fine. But he will be careful.
Of course. There. Easy, little one.
Careful.
It's all right, trusted one. She's just scared. Shh. Calm, little one. Calm.
Mugwa's gentle utters. It is working.
It is over, little one. No one will hurt her again. Crumb told them, no? Trust must start somewhere. Now.
Oh, tusks. Crush it! Crush it! Destroy them! Sasuke must be patient. It killed Crumple! It killed Crumple! Sasuke must be patient. Careful. With the machine gone, the dragon can fight at full strength. bloody tusks happened?
Akrog understands not. Grungwar, it was working, was it not?
Grungwar knows not. What these dwarves did to her, it must have ravaged her mind. Chieftain, they need the scale. The scale.
Who cares about the rotten scale? That thing killed Crumb, curse it! It killed Crumb!
Grungwar knows. Trust him. He knows.
Talk to Noag, Akrog. Now.
Akrog will take care of it.
Come back. Come back, Grumple. Please.
Crumb died for the tribe, Little Blood. Akrog knows this helps not with his dark thoughts, but Noag must find strength in that. He must.
Come back.
The wound is still too fresh, Chieftain.
It is a rotten nightmare. There is not even flesh of him to take back to the tribe.
The Songbone. They must take the Songbone at least. He would not want it to grow moss here.
It is true.
Let Grungwar take a closer look.
That is it.
Good. Now take the scale, Chieftain. They cannot let this have been for nothing. All right. Let him see. This has a lot of hex power.
Akrog can.
Oh, great. This will surely bring a heartbeat longer in this rot.
They will leave. Come, Little Blood. Oh, Crumb.
What this?
Another altar. Grungwar sees. This is a recipe, a schematic. Grungwar should tell the master.
When Akrog told the Moonkin warriors waiting in the desert what had happened, their first response was confusion and not grief. Crumb dead? Much like Chieftain Narjak, many kin deep down had thought the gentle shepherd unkillable. Much like Chieftain Narjak,
This looks interesting.
What is it?
Look.
And
we can offer more... Well...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Ready for action. Noag ready. Zazka is listening.
Mug will praise. It nice day.
Akrog is listening.
Work.
Can Zazka help?
He glad to be useful. Work.
The building is done.
What should he do?
What path is this?
You wonder what next.
The gift.
Just so I understand correctly, you'd have...
You renewed our seal less than 2 moons.
You know you don't have to...
I know, but I will when we speak through projections. Look, I truly appreciate all you have done for me, but it's not necessary.
Fine, then.
I spoke with him.
Insubordination isn't just some peccadillo, Galia. It's a spark in a savannah. You've got to...
Marek.
Who is Marek? And about...
Marek is someone I can talk to, and he predicted you'd lecture me again. Look, Ishara, I know you don't have much trust. You just... You see a monster lurking in every dark corner, when most of the times it's really just a shadow. Sometimes you've just got to have faith in people.
But he's being afraid not. That sickness is as incurable as the rot.
Akrog has to go.
Saska will not stop him. What is that?
What is...
Look.
Thanks to...
Impale.
Oh...
Well...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
You wonder what next.
At his service.
What next?
Akrog is ready.
Interesting. Probably.
Come back. All right. Let's take a look at this scale. There you have it. Why?
Nothing. Well then, it is time. The tribe for the blood for the tribe. Shepherd Crom, kind soul, may Magua guide him into the moonlit river. What is this?
What is it?
Akrog tried.
What?
No. That's impossible.
Well, it worked. Akrog had this feeling ever since they picked up the scale. This echo, knowledge. It is strong, but not what they...
But the hunters and the chainer...
Akrog knows.
This is the Brittlebones doing, is it not? He did it on purpose.
Shocking. Claws, I made a mistake, all right? I made a mistake, and that's that. Don't you see it's a miracle we got this far at all? I must...
Well, maybe the stranger can kindly ask the hunters to help him read then. Because in a sunup or two, this place will be...
Well, then just go elsewhere and hide.
And leave this place to the hunters? The stranger thinks they will just...
Tired. Little blood?
No, I'm tired of having be strong. So tired of fight. It never work. Why big blood? Why everyone always want to kill them, hurt them, rip out tusks? Moonkin not animals. They're not dirt. They're trolls.
Little blood, it is all right.
Lie! Nothing is all right. Sire dead, Nog dead, Slig dead, Crumple dead, so many Moonkin dead just because no one ever leave them alone. But Noak no give up. Let them come, Big Blood. Let hunters come, and Noak will protect Moonkin, every single one. Noak.
The songbone. Give Akrog the songbone.
What?
Crumb songbone, now. Stranger, Is there an echo in it?
There is. What are you...
Drain it. Now.
And now?
You will see. Please, Magua. Let this work.
This looks interesting.
It worked? How?
Akrog knows not, but when Little Blood spoke, he felt a powerful echo, like a raging storm. This was the dark echo of the Eclipse Goddess.
But what was it? If Little Blood...
Despair. The Shaper glyph for the Eclipse Goddess aspect, if you read it a certain way, it has a double meaning. I see that now.
Which one?
Hope. In the Shaper tongue, mystery is also hope.
Why not tell them this earlier? They would not...
I told you I didn't know. I know you think all this is just a game to me, but trust me, it's not. I was...
A mistake that cost...
Your shepherd died because of his idealism, not because of me. I made a mistake and I...
Grungwar, stop. Means this that the other echo...
No. No, I think I can make something out of it.
Powerful enough to...
I'm afraid not.
Good. Through the portal then, Little Blood. The Moonkin will get their revenge. They will find this beast, resurrect it, and make it crush every single hunter out there. Akrog swears it on their sire's name.
Chieftain Akrog?
He asked Akrog to look out for traces.
Well, the plot thickens. This is enough to keep me busy for a short while, but...
Akrog found an echo. Can the stranger take a look?
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Let Akrog see.
Sand and water. This is how Chieftain Akrog felt stepping through the fourth and final Hex Gate. As though his whole soul had been taken apart and swirled through an endless ocean of time. Every moment of his life, from seeing the light of the world in the shelter of the Elders, to Noag's desperate words only heartbeats ago. It was right there with him. Every moment, every thought, every feeling.
They felt that too. Like Noag.
The Eclipse Goddess. Let them lose no more time, Chieftain. The Cub's head awaits.
What next?
Is it just Akrog? Or feels this place strange?
It feels brittle.
Muckwa's sparkling udders. What is that?
Akrog...
What?
Hard to say.
Big blood.
It is true, but the rest of the place, it looks different. But it is all wavy, like air over a fire. It hurts to look at it.
Strange. Grungwar,
that could be dangerous.
Or helpful.
Magua prays.
Nothing.
It is true. Well, let them leave this as it is for now. Maybe they were strange how there are no other bone people here. What happened to the kin who lived here?
Good question. Maybe there never were kin in this place. Only the High Priest.
He no go lonely?
Interesting.
What is this?
Time to make pay.
Not so much be patient. What can he do for the tribe?
Interesting. Probably.
Tusks. Is that not
the same growth that corrupted the fields in Shauna's temple? The cub did this. Let Zazka get a proper look. You find out.
What on Urgath is this?
Let Akrog see. No, I go. What this?
That looks like the sarcophagus, no? Rot it. This whole place is overgrown.
And is it just Zazka? Or is that fog making him dizzy?
It is true. It is full of gloom, hex power.
It just roots, no?
Little blood.
No one's hide. It burns.
Then there is no getting through here. They must find another...
Well, they can try to find another way, but Akrog doubts there is one.
The walls never stopped the Moonkin until now, did they? Grungwar speak, although Zazka is starting to wonder whether the cub could cure the Moonkin of the rot, even if it wanted to. So far, this creature seems...
Life and death are just two sides of the same spirit ward. If anyone can cure the rot...
That is a question for later. Let them... Maybe they can burn it. Grungwar could...
Sadly not. If the hex power of this corruption is a flood, then this is the cub's doing, chieftain. If its hexes were so...
Can he not...
Grungwar can.
Let them leave this...
Big blood!
What is that? That is a spirit ward, but only half of it. And it is not weathered at all. It gleams like a new brittlebone pierce stick.
That is... strange. It must have been here for thousands of moons.
True. It also does something to the gift of spirits like that sphere. They should look for the other half.
Great! More problems to smash!
What is this?
This looks interesting. He is on his way. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. He will forget the tribe.
No, I'm ready. No, I'll go look.
Let Grungwar take a closer look.
What this?
Let Akrog see.
Interesting. Probably.
Akrog is feeling the gift again. Something is here. By Mugwa. Grungwar, what just happened?
Grungwar knows not.
Brittlebone. Zazka doubts they are.
Wish I had a different answer, but it's the best I can give. Sometimes there's really nothing we can do but to stay strong and move on, even if it feels like betrayal towards the... Your Reverence? Is something wrong?
Forgive me, Vartos. I wish there was another way.
Ishara!
Forgive me.
So it was just a normal time?
No. The normal time windows feel... more distant.
It is true. Grungwar could even smell them. But that was the Hierophant again, Ishara. And she killed this brittle...
Well, whatever happened between these brittle bones... Wait. What is that? Mogwau's tusks. That thing, it was not here before.
No, he is right. It was not here before.
Maybe... he... Wait. That spirit ward is the second...
That is... strange. Let Zaska take a look at this. He is no scrapper.
Sure.
All right. That is... Mogwau's others.
It... shaped itself back together.
That is one rod of a strange spirit ward, Justin.
It still speak to Big Blood's gift? It does. Maybe... Of course. That sphere. The one that looks like smooth water. Back there now.
At his service.
The gift. It whispers again.
In that direction?
Let Zaska get a proper look.
What's the temple Akrog sees in the smooth water? Looks curious. All right, Big Blood beat he is. The water mirror, it...
Put it into the center, Chieftain.
He will. Mogwau guide them. What by Mogwau just happened?
It all look different now. Teleport hex?
No. No, this is the...
It is true, Chieftain. This is the then. The past, as the Brittlebones call it. The Moonkin somehow traveled through time to a point where the sacred seal still lived in this place.
All right. Consider Zaska's mind exploded.
But how? The stranger said it was impossible for creatures to travel through time windows.
Zaska is thinking the same thing. Then again, this is no normal time window, is it?
Zaska speaks true. It is not. Grungwa thinks this is the Eclipse Goddess's hexing, Chieftain. Remember, she is the guardian goddess of time. This smooth water sphere must be her doing. The Chieftain's gift of spirits allowed him to use it the way the Brittlebones did. Just like the time windows.
But how? If Brittlebones can travel through time, then why use it not in their warfare?
Grungwa has no answer to that. Maybe these hexes are extremely difficult to do, or tethered to a single place. They may never find the answer.
If this is the then, maybe the Moonkin can find the Cub's head here.
Good thinking. But they will also need to find a way back into the...
They will. But maybe there is another of those spirit wards, of those time keys. Perhaps it could take the
Chieftain speak.
Little Blood.
No. Spit it out, little big oaf. Why looks he like a beak shat on his breakfast?
It just... If this is then, it mean Crumple and Sire still alive, no?
The sacred seal lived here many thousands of moons ago.
But Narjak was. He firstborn. He lived since Zarek shed trolls and greenskin from animal people. Crumple tell no true.
Even if that is true, it changes nothing. The Moonkin need to find the Cub's head and go back to the now. Their kin will die without them.
The blood for the tribe for the blood. Big Blood speak true, but still, Moonkin not even live yet, no? They could go out, save Narjak.
First, they know not if they can even leave this place and stay in the then. Grungwa thinks not. And even if they could, maybe the sacred seal Brittlebones are still alive. It would...
Even if they find Narjak, how know they what would happen? Akrog should not be alive in the then, so maybe it would make something bad happen to Narjak, Akrog, or all of them.
But no, I just want them back, Big Blood. Sire, Crumple, all of them.
Akrog wants that too. But they never will come back, Little Blood. All they can do is treasure their memory.
Treasure?
The most glorious totem Trollkind has ever seen. Now come, let them explore this place.
Towards certain doom? Sure, why not?
This looks interesting. Grungwa will go there.
What should he do?
Crush them now!
Akrog is ready.
Yes. Ready for action. No, I'll go look.
On his way.
Raging water. No way they are getting through here.
True. Grungwa thinks he has an idea. Let them head back to the smooth water sphere. There was something on the way.
Grungwa,
it is true. There was a strange brittle bone contraption near the smooth water sphere. Grungwa has seen similar ones during his time as a slave. Maybe it can help. Come.
What is that?
Is this the
Pump, it is called. A dwarven...
Can it make the water down the...
He thinks. Moonblood. Give that thing a taste of a... He does.
Won't go boom! No, I'll go there. And it is gone. This is fascinating.
He is going.
It is all so shiny. Mug was incredible utters. Saska still cannot believe they traveled into the then.
Nah, but the head is all that matters. They must find the head. Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Going now. Well, how pretty. That a farm?
A garden, Grungwa thinks. Trees and plants put there to look pretty, but it is no normal one. Grungwa senses lots of hex power in there. They should look at it, Chieftain. Grungwa is here. What on Urgath is this?
Moving now. Interesting. It looks as if the tears are keeping the corruption at bay.
It is true.
What?
No matter. Let them look around this place. Grunwar has an idea, but he is not sure it will work.
Interesting. This is like
the tears. And the hex power is keeping the cubs' corruption away.
Wait, could they not?
Let them look around more.
What's this?
Curse it.
What is?
It barely has any hex. Let them keep looking.
Interesting. Look! Little glow blob!
Probably drawn in by Mugwa's tears.
They need look around more. Come on, show them what those claws can do. Wait, they see the bark? This is an elder oak. What is? A very, very sturdy and powerful tree that can live through even the longest droughts and hardest storms. It is supposed to only grow in the most fertile ground.
Good. It is true. They bring life to everything around them, creature or plant.
All right. Grunk.
More glow blob!
Little blob. Oh, rot it.
It is true. He thought that maybe the tears here could help them clear the corruption.
Zazka had the same idea.
Because their hex power has waned over the years.
It is true.
Big blood! Look!
A Nidari lair. This helps them not, Little Blood. They need the cub's head or a way to get into the sarcophagus room.
No, but look what finding lair. Wait, that is another spirit ward. This looks just like the one they found, no?
And it is all rusty and weathered. Maybe it is the opposite of the other ward. The question is, how ended this up in the Nidari lair? The last one came...
Good question. But Nidari feel drawn to shiny things, no? Maybe they found it... And no, I'd find!
Well done, Little Blood. If this works how Akrog thinks it does, they might be able to travel through the then... Maybe... Akrog has an idea. Come, back to the smooth water sphere.
He hopes it will bring them back to the now. Or is that the...
It will be fine.
It worked. They are back in the now.
It is true. But what plans...
Maybe. But Little Blood smashed the pumps in the then, so the raging water is gone. If they can clear the whole...
Good thinking, trusted one.
He tries his best.
No, I'm ready.
The tribe must survive!
No one here! Let Sasuke get a proper look.
You will lead the way.
Going now. Moving on.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. Time to move on.
Let our walk see.
This looks interesting.
Look, another one of those strange time windows. What is that?
Those two again. Hierophant Ishara and High Priest Vartos.
Yes. You'd like that, would...
Vartos.
Your Reverence, what...
He's not due for a few more moons, I'm aware.
Certainly.
Yes.
Follow me, then. Oh, and show...
What?
Nothing.
This must have taken place before the first time window they saw. The one where she crushed him and leached his power.
Sasuke was thinking the same thing. And they spoke of Galia, no? That was the priestess of Ni.
They will never know. And it matters not. But look, Chieftain. Something came through the window again.
Akrog is listening.
Interesting. Probably.
What on Urgath is this?
What is that? You find out.
That way.
This way.
Moving now.
In that direction?
He is going.
Going now.
He is going.
Let Akrog see. Akrog feels it pushing.
Let's
All right, and here they go again.
What is needed of him?
What is this?
If he insists. What this?
On his way.
They will regret this. Let him out there. Interesting. Probably. No, I'll go this way. No, I'll go look.
What are these hex walls, Grungwar?
That is because they are. Grungwar thinks this is the seal the
Mugwa's devious utters, of course. That is why they go around the whole circle.
Ah, this is rotten bad, Chieftain. There is no way they can get through these hex walls. No way. This is hexing worthy of a god.
Then they will just go back to the now, when the hex walls...
Not the hex walls, but the rotten corruption. They cannot reach the sarcophagus, not here, and not then.
What is the matter with Grungwar?
Grungwar is not angry, just impatient. Every second...
When a troll choose between hope and fear, why choose latter? Grump always say this to Noag.
Moonblood is right.
Well, despair will not help them. They have not certain...
And Zazka thinks he... See the scrap bars over there? Zazka might be able to fit through them. Maybe he can reach the sarcophagus room from underground.
That is dangerous. It is likely the hex gates go deep into the soil. And when it is dark, Zazka might not even see them. They could cut him in two.
No! Even the prettiest and wholest moonkin will not help if the tribe gets untusked by a horde of hunters.
Just fine. But the moment he feels the hex wall, he will come...
Sure.
Let Grungwar take a closer look.
Time to get his tongue stirred. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? Moving on. Going now. What is that? No way they can get through here. Oh, Mugwa's... The ground has almost come through the plates. Maybe, of course. This is it. Back to the others now. Moving on. Interesting. Probably. Easy. What next?
Zazka has the cub's head knot. The tunnel led not to...
It did. But the room is as corrupted there as it is in the now. Even if there was a way through those rotten head...
No. There must...
And Zazka thinks there is. The Mugwa's tear seedling Grungwar plucked before the devouring.
He has. They are a bit weaker because Grungwar had not enough bone dust to keep. But if Zazka is thinking about planting it there to keep the corruption away, like in that garden...
Until it grows. Zazka wants to plant the seedling in the them.
Great minds...
Grungwar...
Akrog knows this plant has become a totem to him.
It is not about that, Chieftain. The seedling, Grungwar thinks not that it will survive that close to...
Why not? In that forest here, the garden.
True, because there were dozens, and had probably been there long before this corruption started. A nightmare swarm of beaks can tear apart an entire greenskin horde, but a single one? They would crush it in the blink of a...
Curse it.
Can they not...
They could, but it would be the only thing...
Just say it.
A blood-giving. A blood-giving.
He means...
like when the Bone Seers spill their blood to summon Mugwa's cub. Grungwar would do it without hesitation, but there is no way he can get into the...
No way for Grung...
No one will sacrifice himself. Not Grungwar, not Zazka, not Noag, not Akrog.
Noag, no one... No matter, little Biko. Remembers Grungwar what he asked Zazka before the devouring? Whether Zazka want...
Wait, this is not...
It is a stab to the heart. Every time they call him names. Every time they invite Zazka not to their hunts. Every time they pretend he is not there. Still, Zazka is a moonkin. No matter what they say. And if Zazka's weak worm-eater blood might end up saving the mighty tribe, all the rotten better. He would do it just to see the looks on their faces.
No. No, Akrog will not let Zazka do this. He will stay right here and help them find another way.
This is not Akrog's choice to make. Just be careful. That thing, it...
Zazka! The seedling! He took the seedling!
Let Zazka get a proper look. One deep cut in the belly, then across. All right. Look. Look. Prettier than Zazka ever was. Better make this mean something, rotten beast. Make this mean something.
That was him. Akrog. Akrog feels it.
What mean? What Zazka do? Where he go?
As Grunwa said, the explanations must wait. Let them go back into the now, Chieftain. But, Akrog, please. They are running out of time.
What is?
Oh, nothing.
Of course,
True. Grunwa.
Chieftain.
Grunwar said. He said.
That Grunwa knows not. All they can do is pray to Magua.
Magua watch over.
She will do it. Grunwa is ready.
Big Blood, look! It's so beautiful. And Black Root's all gone.
It is true.
Magua is powerful. What can he do for the tribe?
Magwa's bloody tusks. He is alive. He is alive!
Falling. Zazka. Falling.
But only barely.
Falling. Grumwar must do thing!
He will. Magua praise this flesh, shine her light into his blood and onto his hide, and grant him new life.
It worked. He...
Zazka! That is his name. What? What by Magwa's grumbling utters happened?
Look around, Zazka.
Then why the rot is Zazka still here?
Grunwa thinks he knows, but maybe this can wait. They must open the sarcophagus.
Tell them his explanation.
As does Zazka.
So be it then. Grunwa thinks that when Akrog, Grunwa, and Noag went back into the now, Zazka did too.
Even though he was so far from the sphere.
It is the only explanation that makes sense. Maybe the now knew the Moonkin were just travelers. That is impossible to tell. And as for why Zazka is still alive despite losing all his blood...
He means those plants.
It is true. If he did the blood-giving the true way, he should have died after a dozen heartbeats. But he died... Magua saved him, Zazka.
They should look at that sarcophagus, Akrog.
All right, then.
Noag,
probably inside the stone. This looks like some kind of...
Akrog sees no sticks to pull. Zazka?
Zazka sees none either. Just stone.
Then crush it, Noag. They have no time for this.
Will that not harm the cub?
It will not. Remember, it is said that no weapon in the world can harm.
True. All right, little blood. Smash it.
No. No, this makes no sense. There must be a hidden spot. They must keep looking.
But where? There is nothing here. Grungwar can see it.
But
the air. Sense the air, Akrog.
What?
It is hard to explain. But Zaska, he remembers what he saw while his spirit was gone. Use the gift of spirits, Akrog.
All right. The gift. It whispers again. Let Akrog see.
Aeneir, guide me. No. No! Vartos! You bastard!
The head was never here. Even back then.
Then where is it? It must be somewhere.
It is here. But it also is not.
No understand.
Zaska hardly does himself, but he knows it is true. When his spirit was gone, he saw another place.
Is that why Zaska said he was falling?
It is true. Everything felt so.
That sound.
It was.
And this place had something to do with how Akrog summoned the time window.
No. That place is a time window. A giant one that spans across the entire temple. This is how it is possible for everything here to move between the then and the now.
Of course, that makes sense. The smooth water sphere is not the mighty time hex. It is only the gate.
Grungwar speaks true.
Norag's head spin.
This is all interesting. But where is the head? They must find it.
Is it not obvious? Right here, but in the time window world. The high priest of this place must have hidden it there to keep it even safer. And not even, or who knows? Maybe he sensed that she was coming to kill him and take the head and put it into the time window world for safety. They will never...
But how? They cannot
know, but...
The high priest's corpse. They remember the first time window they saw, where the Hierophant killed the high priest and took his power? His corpse must still be there. And if he was able to hide the field dog's head in the time window world...
Then they must go back to the first time window. Now!
Zaska is listening.
This is it. Can Zaska dig here?
Proper time to get his tusk sturdy. There. That must be him.
Search his pockets, chieftain. What on Urgath is...
So brittle, right? Nothing.
Try using the gift then.
All right. Still not... Wait. Wait. There is something. This must be it. The hidden time key.
It glow, and Noag see through.
There will be time for wonder later. Let them get back to the smooth water sphere.
Zaska's thoughts exactly.
You find out.
All right. Magua praise. Is this it?
It is. This is the place Zaska saw.
And he was right. The cub's head is right there.
What is that?
Finally.
Is it just Zaska? Or is that thing?
It is not moving at all.
No, but he's...
How else would a troll fee come, chieftain? Back to the tribe camp. They have been
All right. And here they go again.
Closer look.
Akrog feels it pushing. What should he do? What is this?
Stepping through the hex gate, Akrog's mind once more became like sand and water. But unlike last time, the memory he saw was a solid one. Battle and roars, the hunter attack. Akrog fights by his sires and Nurbok's side, brittlebone after brittlebone falling under their mighty crush sticks. They are going to make it. They are the Moonkin. They are Mogwa's chosen. They will not fall to...
Mogwa's tusks. Where is everyone?
That is a rotten good question.
Chieftain, no, you'd never return.
What is he talking about? They were only gone for a few hours.
A few hours? What do you mean? You were gone for 3 days.
Days? The smooth water sphere. Every time the Moonkin used it, they must have shaken up the time.
Smooth water sphere?
It matters not. Tell them what...
It's complicated.
Of course they remember.
Well, somehow the Chainers and the Hunters caught wind of them. And they are headed for them right...
Mogwa's tusks.
Great warrior Nurbok, or whatever you call him now, thought the same thing. That's why he pushed the Eye Master and Chieftain Cabrax to take all the warriors and travel to the coast to fend them off.
If they left a sunup ago, they will reach the coast soon. The Moonkin must resurrect the cub now.
So...
Noag has it. What needs the stranger for the resurrection ritual?
I would have preferred a bit of time to study the reassembled body first, but...
Into the sarcophagus. And let them pray to Mogwa this works. Let Akrog see.
Interesting. Probably. What is needed of him? What is this? What is that? What next?
Crawl root juice. The Brittlebones use it to stop corpses.
Study them.
Brittlebone ways are...
Noag eat rest?
No, it is bad for the guts. Trust Akrog. Akrog is ready. Let Akrog see.
What a beast. A demigod indeed.
There is no time for talking. Cast the hex and put it back together.
I was just about to.
What happened?
I don't know. It's gone.
Gone?
Yes. The field dog's energy, the hex power. I had it and was trying to fuse it back together, but then it just vanished. I don't understand this, Chieftain. I studied this spell for years and...
Is he telling them he killed it? Zarek's cub is dead?
I told you I don't know. Norse claws, I don't understand this myself. I did everything right. I tapped into the Archfire, and then I...
He failed! That is what the stranger did. He failed! Grungwar told the chieftain, Brittlebones cannot be trusted! Let Grungwar crush him, chieftain! Let Grungwar crush him here and now! He deserves it! He should...
This one is alive. They heard that?
Is this him? Is this Zarek's cub?
A cub? Yes, this one believes you could call them that. So, you are this one's saviors, are you not? Interesting.
The Moonkin have lived here for moons. Zarek's cub knows them not.
Oh yes, this one knows the trolls. He just did not see. But he sees it now. Their weak flesh.
How can it be the Moonkin hear it? Is this some sort of...
The tiny meatbag is right. This one is speaking out through their minds.
Why worked the stranger's hex not? It should have brought the cub back to life.
I'm wondering the same thing.
It did not work because this one's flesh has grown too weak. 2 centuries this one has been this way. 2 centuries. So here this one lay. Decade after decade, the bond between his limbs growing ever weaker. And now that his flesh is finally rejoined, it has grown too weak to hold his spirit. It's pathetic.
The human he chose. Speaks the cub of the chieftain of this place, Hierophant Ishara.
Ishara, yes. She was weak in the mind.
So Zaska was right. The cub.
Yes. The lightlings. They think their noble spirits make them so high and mighty.
Hope is good.
Look. The firstborn's blood has a weak spirit. Everything seeks to survive and to grow. But only the strongest will.
So the cub is saying, what? That his body has become useless.
Yes. However, this one knows of the troll struggle. The human hunters. The orcish slavers.
Then the cub knows why they have awoken him.
This one does. And this one also has the strength they seek to cure the rot in the troll's dying blood and to crush their predators like the meatbags they are. Where this one's flesh...
So the stranger was right. The cub truly knows how to cleanse the Moonkin's blood so they can give...
Of course. Life and death, growth and...
Where did the cub's powers come from? From Zarek, like the Moonkin.
The tiny meatbag is brazen, comparing this one in its sire to a god that does not exist. Yes, this one...
What is he talking about?
The Archfire.
The Dark Elf speaks the truth.
Said the cub just that Magua exists not? She gave the Moonkin the power to speak and to cast hexes.
That is what this one said. Because it is the truth. The Guardians and the Renegades exist. But Magua...
Nonsense. Chieftain Narjak Firstborn was her chosen. That is...
So that is what your chieftain told you. Your chieftain was immortal because he was a firstborn, a prime specimen of your race. It was Zarek who gave your chieftain his immortality, and he passed part of it on to your vicious little moon blood. Curious he wouldn't tell you this.
This is...
Quiet, Grungwar. They have no... If Zarek's cub knows why the Moonkin summoned it, then he also knows the Moonkin tribe is fighting the Chainers and the Hunters right now. Is there anything they can do to restore its body?
There is. This one is grateful for what the Trolls did. So this one hoped there would be another one.
Then say it. Whatever it...
This one needs to perform the sanguine ritual at an arch...
Hey.
Yes. This one's old flesh is dead, and it will stay dead no matter what they do. The only way to survive is to form an... This is his offer. Grant him one of their bodies as a new vessel, and bring him to an archfire vein.
This vessel...
Death.
He knew it.
What is an archfire vein?
There are many words for it, but in essence, they are places where bits of archfire magic seep through. Imagine a giant bright veins, where the rock is particularly thin, allow mages to tap into that power. There are several of those on Io, but the most prominent are the ones where the Godstones struck Io, the blue crystal comets. Like that shrine where you buried your chieftain.
Listen to the Dark Elf.
The stranger speaks of Mugwa's blood drop.
So your people believe.
No, there must be another way. The Moonkin have his body. Can they not just take it to this veins?
This one told them. This flesh is dead and useless. By bringing the parts together, they allow this one to mend his spirit. But that is all. The only way for this one to return to the world is by forming his body anew. And that is why he needs a vessel to take his mind to a vein.
The tribe for the blood. Chieftain Akrog. Let Grungwa make this
No. This is big shit. There will be no more sacrificing.
Gave Zaska not his blood for the tribe just moments ago? Please, Chieftain, let Grungwa do this. Grungwa has lived far too long.
Weak.
What?
You are weak. The Hierophant's body cannot hold this one's spirit, so there is no way your old and useless flesh could. And the same goes for the Chieftain and the Worm Eater. The Firstborn's cub could. The chance is still small, but it could.
He means...
Noag. He is talking about your brother.
Akrog understands not. Why could he...
Yes, you are strong. Just like the brittle-bone priestess Ishimura was. But it is simply not possible. This one...
I think he's telling the truth, Chieftain. I'm powerful, and his magic would kill me in an instant.
But... Grungwar, Zaska, what think they of this?
Zaska said it already. No, they will not sacrifice Noag over some vague promise.
If they sacrifice him not, they sacrifice all of the Moonkin.
Grungwar says this as if he knew the cub was speaking the truth. Magwa's others, they know what this thing does. It lies. It deceives. Zaska is so sorry, Noag. What?
All this time, it was Zaska who pushed the chieftain to awaken Zarek's cub, no matter the price. So many kin died, but no, he always said it was for the greater good. And now that's...
Oh, look who is talking. If Zaska is not mistaken, it was Grungwar who said that they're...
now they are here, and this is their last chance to survive. Rotted Zaska. Grungwar had so much respect for him, and now this... But Grungwar's faith lies with the chieftain.
Rotten right he will.
Noag. Akrog knows not how to put this, but...
Wait a rotten moment. Is Akrog seriously asking his little blood whether he wants to rot and kill himself? Noag is not even old enough to hunt.
And if it take Noag blood to save Big Blood, so... But... Noag...
That is true. He always does. And that is why he will...
No. Akrog will not do this. Little Blood. Come.
No.
What?
Noag accept Cub's pact.
No. Noag will not accept anything. He heard...
Zazka is right. Little Blood just said he will trust Big Blood's choice.
Noag know what Big Blood say, but he be wrong this time. Big Blood always teach Noag that tribe more important than blood.
What? No, that is not what
It be alright, Big Blood. Noag no afraid of go to the pact, Cub. Noag agree to be... So it will be.
No! He cannot do this! He... Noag.
Is he?
Of course he is dead. He is dead because that rotten, foul-tusked, stupid thing killed him!
It was the only choice.
Rot his stupid choices! Why stop trusting what him not? Why? By Mugwa, this was Noag. This was his same blood.
Akrog tried. Rotted thinks Zazka that this is easy for Akrog. It just happened too fast.
Wait, something is happening.
Little Blood.
No. Zarik's fangs. To draw breath again.
Fascinating. It took him over.
Little Blood. Is he?
Dead. Most of him, yes.
What does it mean?
That his soul is still there in the back of this one's mind.
Is that?
Yes.
What now? The Cub said it needs an archfire of...
This is what this wants.
Actually, there might be another way. I searched the Blackheart Jungle.
The Red Meadow? Where is that other one?
Not closer to here, but closer to where your tribe is fighting the Chainers and the Hunters as we... If we perform the Sanguine ritual there...
Then less time will be lost traveling. A good idea.
Then they will march for the coast at once. Akrog has spoken.
Few words were spoken as the 5 figures marched through the jungle. Think, Akrog told himself. He should be thinking, agonizing, brooding over whether his choice was the right one. But he could not. His mind was as dull and silent as the temple they had left behind. Just 3 thoughts crept in, over and over. Reach the coast, resurrect the Cub, save the tribe. That was all that mattered. The sun had risen again when Zazka jerked up a hand and stopped. Listen, he said.
They hear that?
Fighting.
Quick.
Destroy them.
Chieftain
Akrog, is that him?
Not at all.
And here Nurbok thought that cursed temple had eaten them. The Cub is right here.
The chieftain will explain. He will explain everything.
So, the Moonblood has gone into the Moonlit River.
Not yet. but he is on the threshold.
Well, Cabrax knows, and Chieftain Akrog made the right one. Noad Moonblood will be remembered as a hero.
The rain that has fallen is with the ground. Now, tell him about the battle. How many enemies are they facing? And knows Anug of this archfire vein the stranger spoke of?
He does. But they talk him. Follow Anug. There is Greenskin eyeing troops on the way, but that is nothing the Moonkin cannot handle. The Greenskins crushed the bridge.
Let them march then.
So, Grungwar and Nurbok fight side by side.
It will never be like in the old days again, Nurbok. The bond of trust has been shattered. Come, Chieftain. Let them march. This looks interesting. Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Pathetic. And you call yourselves the Chosen of Zarek?
There will be many more. Come with him, kin. There will be time for answers later.
For the Moonkin! The blood for the tribe! Right now!
That was all of them. Come with Akrog. They are headed for the tribe camp.
He is on his way.
What now? More trouble? Wait, did you... Chieftain Akrog! Mugwa's piercing tusks, Zeramak...
They are not. What is there?
What they do best, of course. Look for scrap to use for... From old to new. Zeramak...
There will be time for explanations later.
Akrog speaks true. Before they go, though... Rot wants Akrog Nurbok to stay and fight, or to go back into a cage. Nurbok will bow to his word.
This battle needs every warrior it can get. Nurbok will lead the guarding until the sanguine ritual has been completed.
Understood. Oh, and Cub. Crushed.
Good. All right, Anuk. Give Akrog a view on the battle. How are the Moonkin holding up?
Well, Anuk wish he had better answer for Chieftain, but the truth is, it is bad. Both the Chainers and the Hunters attack us all the time. Anuk think they try to make the tribe weak before dealing the killing blow. The battle is going for almost a sunup and a sundown now, and we already lose many kin. Anuk not lie, Chieftain. It looked dark. Very dark.
Well, they have the cub now, so the wind has turned. Where have the Chainers built their tribe camp? Their cow?
Well, there is two, actually. One is a little camp on Small Hill. Iamak think that is where they send their wyverns from.
And the Moonkin will destroy it. What about the big camp?
That one is a bit farther south from the small camp, in the east. It is well shielded, though, so it will be a tough fight. Forget the tribe camp for now. They should focus on conquering the vein first. This one can sense it's nearby. Have the meatbags found it already? He speak of Anug? It is true, they have. It is near the Chainer camp, a bit to the southwest.
Well, then we know what we need to do, don't we? Defend the tribe camp and conquer the soil around the vein so the cub can perform the sanguine ritual.
The stranger speaks true. What about the hunters, though? Where are they?
Cabrax can answer that question. They're down in the very south. But it seems like they have shielded off that tribe camp with hex barriers. It is probably as Anuk says.
They want to wait with their final charge until the Moonkin are weakened. Cabrax and his bone hexes tried to banish the hex walls, but they are too strong.
For you, once this one has his flesh back, no hexgate in the world will stop it.
All the more reason to seize the vein first. Have the hunters other tribe camps in the jungle?
Huh. The beak spot one more, but it is also behind the hex gates. Anog think they make warriors appear in strange spots with air flickers all across the coast from there. Just like they do in Mugwa's cradle.
Teleport hexes. Try Cabrax to banish them?
With hexes and with crush sticks, it is true, but it works not. Whatever they use, it must be very, very powerful.
Well then, there is nothing the Moonkin can do but fend off the warriors until they find a better solution. Good. This helps. Now, enough chatter.
Anog, wait. Chieftain Akrog, is that him? And what happened to Noag?
There is no time for explanation. What is wrong, Julog?
Well, one of Julog's beak spotted something in the ocean, so Julog went to see what it was. It seems like there is a group of brittlebones, humans, coming on ships.
Humans? What could they want here?
Julog knows not, Chieftain.
Maybe they are a helping pack for the hunters. They should be wary.
Wary, cautious. There will be struggle and bloodshed, meatbags. That is something to look forward to.
The only thing Akrog looks forward to is marching over the corpses of those rotten hunters and greenskins. They have plagued the Moonkin for hundreds of moons. Now it is time to return the favor. Kin, to their places. The battle begins.
Well said, Chieftain. I will stay here and do my best to keep the camp safe. Good luck.
What next?
Mugwa has blessed the Moonkin with growth.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
The building is done. The building is done. If he insists. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Why not?
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. What now? He can help. land grows. A building is done. The building is done. Hunters attacking! Shield the tribe camp! The tribes are attacking! Enemies are attacking! Good work. But there will be more. Enemies are attacking! What is needed of him? The future of the Moonkin looks brighter. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. The building is done. The building is done. Akrog is ready. He will protect the tribe. This belongs to the Moonkin now. The building is done. Enemies are attacking! The building is done. The building is done. Enemies are attacking! Grunwa is ready.
He worked now. He can help. Magua prays.
Ready for action. The building is done. Saska help?
In that direction. Grungwald.
Enemies are attacking!
May Magua guide his hands.
Enemies are attacking!
Speak.
New orders?
Fine. The last face they will ever see.
What should he do?
The mountain is done. Get ready. Enemies are attacking! Huh? Yes. Chieftain, their workers are in danger. What now? Huh? What now?
Sharp tusks and thick hide. Pain. Pain! At his surface.
Such blessed trolls.
He is going.
For the Moon King!
That way.
He is needed. He is here. Enemies are attacking.
He is needed.
Speak.
May Magua bless this meal. Enemies are attacking!
Yes. Fine.
Enemies are attacking!
What can he do for the tribe?
Can a troll not rest for a moment? They will regret this. Ready for action. The building is done. Go join the worms.
Speak.
Brittlebones are attacking the Moonkin.
Probably tusk hunters too. Crush them!
They will not get away from Saska.
Rot it. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
If they had...
Time to move on.
Good riddance. Back to the hunters now.
This way. Saska is... Enemies are attacking!
Fine.
are attacking! The tribe must survive! Lovely mess. Enemies are attacking. Speak. Huh? They take care of it. The tribe needs more scrap. What now? The tribe needs more scrap. He is here. Out the way. Enemies are attacking! For the Moon King! The blood for the tribe! He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. Sasuke must be patient. No! Cursed hunters! Cursed hunters! Quick! Sasuke must be patient. Enemies killed a hero! Great! More problems to smash! Go join the worms! What now? He goes there. Is ready. Mugwa! Cabrex! Enemies are attacking! Magua manned their flesh! This is it. The Chainers will not be any more trouble. At least for now. Let them take a look at that thing, Trusted One. Enemies are attacking! Sasuke is listening.
next? What can he do for the tribe?
Let him at that. Ready for action.
The future of the Moonkin looks brighter.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. Hey!
Destroy them.
He will protect the tribe. He ready. He make hands go squish. What is needed of him?
Going now. Moving already.
What next?
There. That is the vein.
Trouble.
What is this? So, will this be enough for the sanguine ritual?
No.
No? Why? It feels as strong to Akrog as the one in Mugwa's cradle.
It is strong, but also tainted. This one supposes many creatures have used it over the centuries. There's something this one can do, but this one will need the Dark Elf's help for it.
Then they will get him.
All right. Let them get the stranger.
Fascinating. 3 Archfire veins so close to each other. Either way, so you...
This one does. As this one told the others already, the Archfire vein has been tainted by use. There is a way to cleanse it, but the Dark Elf will need to help.
He will. What needs he to do?
Channel the spell onto the vein where we spill some blood. Few things are as powerful as blood fresh after it is shed. This one will create a link between the vein and himself, and the Dark Elf must maintain it. This way, every drop of blood shed in this battle will be drawn to the vein. Once there is enough, this one will purge its taint.
And then he can do the sanguine ritual?
Perform the sanguine ritual, and use this vessel's power to form this one's new flesh, yes.
Noag. His name was Noag.
Can the stranger do what the cub asks of him?
Sounds like demonology. Yes, I believe I can.
Well, then it is decided. It will soak this ground in Brittlebone and Greenskin blood. It will do it for Noag.
They will not get away from Zazka!
Afraid of an old troll.
Right now!
should he do?
We'll tear them to... Get ready.
Moving now.
More life force. Quick! Hunters attacking! Shield the tribe!
Enemies are attacking!
What next? The workers are in danger. Get ready. The workers are in danger. At his service.
The tribe has lost a sector, chieftain.
For Magua!
Enemies are attacking! On his way.
You're in danger. For the Moon Kid! The tribe must survive! This is it. Back to the vein. Now!
Let us see.
What next? What on Urgath is this?
Is it done?
It is. Stop.
Thank Nor. I couldn't have done it much longer.
Means this that the cub is ready?
The sanguine ritual, indeed. This one recommends they do it in the odds. So look, no, this one does not. The ritual does not. Huh? Why is Zazka not surprised? This one will. Step back, meatbags. Zarek, give this one
What happened?
I don't know. But the field dog's energy, it's all gone. And your brother, he's still...
Big blood. Others. No egg. No. No, let Noah go back, Big Blood. No, let him go back into Misty Water. Please.
Akrog will not. Whatever Noag saw, it's a bad dream. Everything is all right.
Nothing all right. No dream. Noag died at Easy Moonlit River. It's terrible. Just water and cold and dead and whispers and floating. There no Grumple, no sire, just corpses. Noag so afraid. Noag no want go back. Noag want live.
He is confused, Chieftain's mind. It is hurt.
Noag want live.
Little Blood. Little Blood.
Gone. He is dead.
It's him.
This one lives. What? Why so scared? We had a pact, and this one will fulfill it. Come on. It's time to show those meatbags what a true hunter looks like. The hunt begins.
Grungwa is here. May Magua guide his hand.
Enemies are attacking!
He will protect the tribe.
To live is to struggle. The strong crush the weak.
The hex wall is down! To their tribe camp!
The blood for the tribe!
Afraid of an old troll. They should be next. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Helen, save us.
What? This is all? You are no warriors. You are ants. Quick! Enemies killed a hero! More life force, quick!
Why, Zara! Is that...
More life force, quick! Pathetic. Just a back.
At his service.
This belongs to the Moonkin now. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. Enemies are attacking! to smash.
Pathetic. Tear them to pieces. The strong crush the weak. The hunt begins.
It is over. They are dead.
Indeed. This was no battle, troll. This was a slaughter. This one had hoped for more.
Many Moonkin died.
That is the price of the struggle. Take a moment to savor your victory and mourn your losses, meatbag. Then gather your kin in the vein. This one still has the second part of his pact to fulfill.
He means?
That this one will cure your blood. Yes, they will speak at the vein.
Huh. Well, this will be curious. The kin will be dying for an explanation.
First comes the cure, then the explanations. Come, back to the Archfire vein.
Chieftain, did you do it? Did you beat those fools?
The Tusk Hunters are dead. It is true.
And so is Noag.
Everything comes at a price. Well, you should talk to the creature, Chieftain. I believe there's something else it must do.
What can he do for the tribe? Meatbag, are you ready?
Akrog is. But he wonders how this hex will work. How can the...
You will not understand, even if this one...
All right.
This one will.
Silence! Silence! The Moonkin have fought well and honorably. But it is not over. There is one last battle they must win. But they cannot do so without help. Most of the Moonkin know this already. But the creature that brought chaos down upon the Moonkin's enemies is no less than Zarek's cub, the Field Dog. Through a great sacrifice, the Moonkin...
Chieftain...
The cub has not only promised to crush their enemies, but also to cleanse the Moonkin's blood. And it will do so now. Do it.
So be it. Within 12 moons' turns, their blood will be cured.
12 moons? So long?
The rot has poisoned your kin's blood for almost 6 decades. Like an undue death in the blink of an... This one has fulfilled the pact, Meatbag. Now they will go their separate ways.
Wait. If the Hex takes 12 moons to work, what will become of those who are already ill? Will they...
die?
That depends how strong they are.
But there must be something.
It already did. The weak perish, and the strong survive.
There is something Akrog needs to ask first. Noag, Akrog's little blood.
This one does not know.
He is a god. He should know.
But this one does not. Maybe your brother was only dreaming. Maybe he truly was dead for that moment and what he saw was real.
They crushed the hunters and the chainers, but Akrog is sure there will be more. Maybe the Moonkin can count on the Cub's help in the moons to come.
No.
Why not? If not for them, the Cub would still be in his prison.
And he, like the trolls, is also a spawn of Zarek.
And so were the chainers. Yet this one annihilated them. Why? Because you, through your pact with this one, were stronger. It's time you face it. As long as you trolls stay this weak, you will be hunted and dominated.
Then what are they supposed to do? Die?
No, you foolish meatbag. Fight and survive. This world is full of predators. And someone as powerful as this one is not safe from all of them. Why else do you think this one ended up imprisoned? If your kind wants freedom and peace, then earn it through strength. Else you will always be the victims. Just look around you. The treasure you could gain from selling the plunder from this battlefield alone will be enough to make the hunters work for you.
Is he suggesting they become brittle bones? Fighting and killing over shiny things?
No, you fool. This one suggests they stop running. They're packed with this one, and the next time someone comes for your precious little tusks, shove them right into their hearts.
Akrog understands. Where will the Cub go then? What will it do?
What this one should have been doing these past 200 years. Bring back his sire and the Silver Weaver.
Zarek and Nor.
Yes. The renegades will reign over Io. And this one will make sure it...
You won't.
What?
Stay back!
Don't you dare! Don't you...
It's over.
Is he?
Not dead. Just trapped.
Akrog understands not.
It's a long story and one I'd rather tell to fewer ears. How about you savor your victory first?
No. The stranger will tell him now.
And I disobey. Speak to your people.
Say something.
Quiet.
Quiet!
Little Moonblood. It is true. Noag gave his blood so the Moonkin could live. It is a long story. And now is but now. But now is not the time for dark thoughts. Not for Akrog. Nor for all those who lost trust, because while it is true that the Moonkin have beaten their hunters, they must not fool themselves. It was only through Little Blood's sacrifice, and all the Moonkin blood the hunters will return. But means this that Akrog is afraid? No. When these new hunters come, the Moonkin will be prey no more. Rot it, they are Moonkin! One of theirs stands bigger than 3 greenskins. One of theirs is stronger than 10 brittlebones. So how it can be they let themselves be the victims for so long? All these moons,
All this time, the tribe ran because they thought they were too weak. Yet here they stand, bathed in the blood of the fools who thought they could hunt them like animals. Zarek favors the greenskins? Well, rotten let him! The Moonkin will survive. And not only because they are Mogwai's chosen, but because they are warriors! And while it is true that the crush sticks and the throwing spikes killed the hunters, the Moonkin should always remember that it was the strength of the Many kin fell today. Good and strong kin. And the tribe will feel their loss dearly. And while there will be totem, they will survive. Now go. Lick their wounds and find the fallen. The Moonkin will be marching soon. But this time, they will build a tribe camp to last. For the Moonkin, and for Noag.
A speech worthy of a chieftain. Grongwa suggests he speaks to the kin now. Then let them find the stranger. If he has not gotten scared and run off, that is.
Huh. Well done,
So did he.
A shaman who can trap the soul.
They did it, Grorak.
True. True.
Still, the Moonkin.
A shame it is too late for Krazik.
Sharp tusks and thick...
Sharp tusks and thick hide.
The Bonekin and the Moonkin won the day, Palak. How was he?
Even better than when the Bloodsight takes him over, Chieftain Akrok. Mogwai has given them the gift of freedom.
Good speech, Chieftain. The cub.
About what?
Surviving. As
what?
Maybe Nurbok was wrong after all.
Had he seen it sooner?
Maybe that would be it. Poor little Moonblood.
Nurbok's.
Either way, Nurbok knows this battle frees him not of guilt. He wants to give his blood for the tribe, now more than ever. But if the chieftain decides he should stay in shackles, on time will tell. It will, and Grungwa.
What?
He is sorry.
Ellen, saucy poet. At the risk of blowing your mind, this pig's I must admit I was quite discombobulated to...
The oral...
Good speech. That's what he's trying to say.
A tribe camp to last. But yes, they will try.
There have been...
What is that supposed to...
It means there have been numerous opportunities to sneak off. If not...
Why have they...
That, my dear thick-hided compeers, is an excellent question. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to it myself.
They can surely use a good scrapper. As long as...
Lovely. Let me be very clear, however. We shall need a proper smithy this time. A pig-friendly one. At least until a certain someone has found a way to reverse my...
Yes, I'm working on it. Anyway, don't let us keep you, Chieftain. I'm sure you have...
Akrog is sorry too. What is this?
Chieftain Moonkin.
It is true.
So Ugric get make new shelters? That make him happy. He be ready, Chieftain.
All right. Let them find the stranger.
Interesting.
It will hold.
The urn?
The Hoard of Souls is its name, but yes. I see I could never have done it without the magic of that Archfire vein. Either way.
No, but it is time...
Of course.
The stranger will tell Akrog the full truth. Who is he really, and why came he here? Was this his plan from the start? Trapping the cub in this... thing?
It was.
So Grungwa was right. To the stranger, this was always only about the cub.
First and foremost, yes, it was. You have never heard of the Circle, have you?
Zazka presumes he is not talking of the shape.
No, the Circle is a... how to put it? I suppose you could call it a band of powerful shamans from all races in Nortanda, light and dark. Ever since a Nortandian corporal called Tahar discovered the Archfire, the Circle has devoted itself to understanding it. I am one of those shamans. A Circle mage, as people call us.
So this Circle sent you to find Zarek's cub?
It's a little more complicated than that, but yes, I came here to find out whether the rumors of an imprisoned field dog were true. I found out they were. But also that I would never be able to breach...
Is he saying he knew about the gift of...
I'd heard about it, yes. I'd heard of creatures from all kinds of races with that...
The stranger knew about the...
Let's put it this way. It wasn't all lies, Chieftain Akrog. I won't claim the survival of your tribe was my priority, but neither was it my intention to double-cross you. I wanted this resurrection to work for your kind's...
Well, Akrog is glad the stranger got what he...
Oh, believe me, I'm far from having what I... If you will accept a word of advice from me, I suggest you go south to the coast to build that new tribe camp of yours. The swamps will act... Yes, Chieftain Akrog. This is farewell. I wish you and your tribe all...
Wait. The stranger knows all their names. It is time he told the Moonkin his.
That's fair, I suppose. My name is Wraith Skadar. Farewell.
Gone.
It is true. Well, let them return to the tribe then.
They do, but without Zazka.
What?
Akrog heard him. Zazka will walk on his own. At least for a while.
Because of Little Blood.
Noag made that decision himself. It was the only way.
He made the decision because that is how the Moonkin shaped him. They know how he was. Had they told him often enough that the sky was green, he would have come to believe it. Make no mistake, Akrog. Zazka understands Akrog is hurting as much as Zazka is. But still, Zazka just...
But
So does Zazka. And he will come back to see... Zazka hopes the Moonkin will stay safe. But his faith is strong. Goodbye, kin. Build that tribe camp to last. All this... It has to mean something.
A tribe camp to last. The elders still wonder if Chieftain Akrog believed his own words when he first spoke them on the battlefield. The corpse of his little blood before him. All that is known is that many Moonkin believe them not. After lives of running, how could they? But then it began. With the scrap and bone and wood of their fallen kin in their sacks. They marched to the south and built their shelters. First 10, then 50, then 100. New hunters and new slavers came, as Akrog had foreseen. But knowing of the field dog slaughter in the meadow, very few of them were foolish enough to attack. And with every attack that the tribe camp endured, the walls grew stronger. One day it became known as Nagmag. What became of Chieftain Akrog, they ask? He led the Moonkin for a long, long time, with Elder Grunwa Greyfur supporting him, first as his advisor, and later as his trusted one, until his old, tenacious hide finally gave up, and Mugwa led him into the moonlit river. What became of Zazka Smalltusk will never be known. Some eyes say he was killed by hunters. Some that he built a shelter deep in the swamps. While some swear they saw him near the tribe camp, speaking with Akrog in secret. So, had he made the right choice? It is true that without Moonblood Noag's sacrifice, there would be no Moonkin and no Nagnag today. But it is also true that with Noag, the last of the troll firstborn blood disappeared from Io forever. And that some choices leave scars, no matter how honorable the intentions. Such is the chieftain's lot.